Robert Mazzella to the point. Please go to Juan Cardenas. Robert Mazzella. Robert Mazzella to the front. Number 1. Robert Mazzella to the 1. Are we starting TQ on that? Yeah, to Juan Cardenas, not where you want to go. All right, Brian Skinner to the 2. Brian Skinner to the 2. Get to Robbie Rob. Brian Skinner to the 2. I know you can hear me. Not where you want. You go to the guy who's standing. Charles Glover to the 3. Charles Glover to the 3. Then Mark Forbes in the 4. Forbes to the 4. Shannon to the 5. Shannon to the 5. Shannon to the 5. Shartung to the 6. Shartung to the 6. And Enrique. All right, guys, I want good, clean racing. Do not make me restart this thing. We're going to get this day started at the sound of the tone. Beep! Taking 3 of you to the D main event. Good enough for an E-main. Good enough for an E-main. Brian Skinner feeling frisky. He must have took his pills this morning. Straight to the lead for Brian Skinner. Everyone's pretty bunched up, looking good out there. Keep it clean, guys. This is the E-main event. I'm only taking 3 of you. Brian Skinner to the lead of this one. Oh, carnage in the front. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Good battle between Shartung and Brian Skinner. Then we got Mark Forbes in the 3. Oh, caution at the end of the crossover. Caution at the end of the crossover. Aaron Brown trying to do gymnastics out there. It's a little slippery, marshals. Pay attention. Thankfully, nothing bad happened. Woo! Come on, guys. First race of the day. Joe Shartung to the 3. Forbes coming around for the lead on the bull turn. Good battle for our final bump up spots there. 1, 2, and 3 coming over the crossover. Oh, truck's breaking down. This is Fiskale. Great battle right now. Over the double, coming into the moguls. Mark Forbes giving him the spot back. Excellent sportsmanship. Mark Forbes opting for the traditional body style with a paint scheme. He's got a sandwich of Mod Everlast bodies behind him and in front of him. It's going to be Mark Ribello, Mark Forbes, and Joe Shartung shutting down, losing the drive shaft or something. See if it just oh no, losing an upper link. Oh man, no brakes, no gas. Joe Shartung, hard day for that gentleman right there. All right, it's all about Mark Ribello and Mark Forbes. Got Mark and Mark. Mark squared to the lead. Oh, another turn. Daniel Fry looking like a track star. Oh my goodness. I think I've had more turn marshals on the ground than trucks crashing. All on their own accord. It is early. Oh, Mark Forbes with a nice inside pass on Ribello. Oh, Ribello going wide, Dale Earnhardt Sr. style. Love to see it. Ribello having a great run in Buggy. Now just crossing in the crossover. Caution in the crossover. All clear. Marshals, do not get yourselves hurt on the crossover. Mark Forbes to the point after that rollover from Ribello. Rebello running great in buggy, but obviously not so much in truck, but trying to bump up into the D main. He's got some work to do today. Mark Forbes also having bad luck in qualifying. That truck is always quick. Did not expect to see him in the E main, but here he is leading out Mark Rebello around the track. Mark Forbes and Rebello. Oh, Rebello getting it wrong in the double step down. That's going to allow Forbes to pull away a little bit. At this point, it's just for qualifying position. And in the third place spot, we got Robert Mazzella. Robert Mazzella in the 3 in the final bump up spot. Where is Brian Skinner? Brian Skinner in the 4th place spot, outside looking in. Oh, and Skinny all on his own accord out in the back. He was battling for the final bump up spot. Caution in the back, 2 trucks down. Brian Skinner's got to get that thing on all 4s. He could see Mazzella. Mazzella getting it wrong again at the end of the mogul section. Brian Skinner's got to put his head down. He was looking spicy at the beginning of this race, but has kind of lost focus. He's got to settle in. We're 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Mark Forbes in the point, Mark Rebello in the 2, and Robert Mazzella in the 3. Oh, Forbes getting it all sorts of wrong with lap traffic after the mogul section. You got to keep that truck together. You need to finish this one if you want to get to the D main. That is lap traffic. The NOS energy drink truck needs to pull over. That is our leader. He is lapping you. That works. Try to pull out of the way, not just hit the brakes. Thank you. And then you're going to have your 2nd place truck right behind you as well. Please give that Mod Everlast body behind you on the crossover a line. Here comes Robert Mazzella and Brian Skinner for the final bump up spot. Got 2 battles brewing out on the track. Mark Forbes and Mark Rebello coming by the line. Then there's Robert Mazzella and Brian Skinner in the whoop section. Mark and Mark just have to work together to end up in the D main. But there's no love for Robert Mazzella and Brian Skinner. They are battling for the final bump up spot. Skinny putting his head down in driving on the right-hand side of the track, trying to catch up to Mazzella. Oh, Mazzella getting the mogul section wrong. Here comes Skinny. Mazzella playing it safe, single. Here comes Skinny, 50-50 grind all over the place. Our battle for the final bump up's about to get lapped by our leaders. Brian Skinner, when Mike Forbes gets there, get out of the way. 3:30 left to go, 3:30 left to go. All right. Brian Skinner, you're going to have our leader right behind you there. Be sure to let that truck by when he gets there. But you are still battling for the final bump-up spot. Let that truck in the mogul section by Brian Skinner and try and catch up to this truck on the front straight. .230 left to go, 2:30 left to go. Robert Mazzella putting his head down in the 3rd place spot, getting some breathing room from Skinny. Skinny, let those guys by. They are battling for the lead. Thank you, sir. Try to latch on to those guys and follow them. See if you can catch up to Robert Mazzella now that the leaders are in front of you. Mazzella's coming by the line. Skinny's in the whoops. That battle for the final bump-up spot has faded slightly. Our leaders, Mark Rebello and Mark Forbes through the mogul section. Rebello to the point. Forbes right behind him in the whoop section. Third place going over the crossover now. Fourth place going through the whoop section. Oh, Mazzella having a little bit of issues in the double section. Gets back on his wheels and going. Skinny nowhere near enough to capitalize. We got 125 left to go. 125 left to go. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Caution at the end of the straightaway. All clear. Robert Mazzella, you will have our leader, Mark Rebello, right behind you in the whoops. Be sure to let him by when he gets there. Oh, you don't have to go that far. That's okay. Mark Forbes upside down before the whoop section. Here comes Skinny. Skinny not close enough to capitalize. Mazzella with another mistake on the crossover. 50 seconds left to go. Mark Rebello trying to line off the track. Didn't work out too well with those pipes there. Great truck through the mogul section. That is our second place truck. Thank you for letting them by. 28 seconds left to go. There's going to be one more lap for Brian Skinner to see if he can catch Robert Mazzella. As they split, Skinny on the front straight, Mazzella in the whoop section. Far but not close, but not far. There they are. There's the split. Mazzella over the crossover. Skinny through the whoop section. Our leader's pretty spread out as well. Time has expired. You'll be done when you cross the line. Caution on the right-hand side of the track. Caution on the right-hand side of the track. That is Mazzella. Oh, and Skinny making a mistake as well. Oh, man. These guys trading mistakes. No one could capitalize. Forbes coming by the line, and Mazzella, congratulations with a final bump-up spot. Just got to wait for Skinny to finish. Bring him in, shut him down, bring him in, shut him down. There will be a little bit of confusion on the timing and scoring. It shows Shannon Muth in a third place spot, but because the first lap took so long, it showed them in front for the majority of the race. So we will have to do some editing there. Our top three and bump-ups are going to be Mark Rebello, Mark Forbes, and Robert Mazzella. We'll have to go back and fix some lap times. Apologies for the confusion. Bring him in, shut him down, straight on out to turn marshal. Shannon is up in this race, so make sure you got a turn marshal for you. See if we can get you to bump out of this D main. Doing a little bit of timing and scoring fixes with the minimum lap. Turn marshal straight out to the cones, straight out to the cones. Shout out to Leslie for keeping all of us mod guys alive. We never get a chance to eat. It's going to be on the scale. All right, I seriously need some new double A's. Track is closed, guys. Track is closed. I didn't realize I was talking to you and you couldn't hear me. Pull them into the pits. Pull them into the pits. I don't have any turn marshals. We've been doing the same thing all weekend. Nothing's changed. I need all my cones covered before I can let you guys free. And I definitely don't want you guys breaking in warm-up. Again, I'm not going to wait for you. This is the D main. You should not be breaking in warm-up. It's your responsibility to not break your car. All you got to do is drive around and warm it up. I still need a turn marshal to the 7 and the 4. Where are my guys from that E-main event? I know Shannon's back-to-back. It's like he's got a turn marshal. Give us a second, guys, while we do some timing and scoring repairs. Be sure to check the heat sheets. We came out with a revised version just before this last race to kind of shorten the program.
Shannon a little time.
Waiting for my turn marshals. Thank you, Mark Rebello. Shannon, if you're out there, I'll have you cross the line. You guys got to be ready for your races. This is what we're going to do in 2025. If you're not here, we'll still go without you. Eric Robinson, you got a minute to get out here. Come on, man. Started the program like an hour late. Got to have these things ready. I know we all get busy. Shannon, if you're here, get it across the line so I can check you in. Shannon, if you're here, I want to get you. It's okay. If you're back-to-back, just have your cars ready. We'll get you to the line. I did not say track is open. I did not say track is open. Just waiting on Shannon and Eric Robinson. If Chad Tucker's here, go across the line. If Chad Tucker is here and Chad Tucker only, please cross the line. If your name is not Chad Tucker, you should not be driving your car. Shannon, let's get you across the line when you're ready. When you're ready. I know you're walking up the stand. Thank you, Shannon. Excellent. Chad Tucker and Eric Robinson. Chad Tucker, Eric Robinson. Keep them warm, but don't break them, guys. Keep them warm, but don't break them. Track is still closed. Chad Tucker, Chad Tucker. Eric Robinson, Eric Robinson. Give these guys just a moment. This is the most grace you're going to get from me. Can I get an update on Chad Tucker or Eric Robinson? I need to know in 15 seconds where you guys are at. Thank you. You almost had it. Almost. I was rooting for you. You did start out spicy, but then Robert smoked you. Oh, you sure? Okay, alrighty. What about Chad Tucker? Chad Tucker going once, Chad Tucker going twice. Sold to nobody. Roll them around, roll them around. Do not break them, do not break them. It is not my responsibility to keep your car running in warm-up. If you break it in warm-up, we're going to keep going. There's no reason to drive crazy. You're literally just rolling around. I'm going to grid you guys up in the short chute just like we did in the truck race. Can I get a little bit of help to grid these guys? A little bit of help to grid these guys? Need someone to grid these guys up in the short chute. Thank you, Juan Cardenas. All right, track is closed. Stop it when you come by the line. Stop it when you come by the line. The short chute is closed. Everyone is stopping. Look ahead. All right, guys. I need Clinton Smith to the 1. Clinton Smith, go to RJ Rook. Clinton Smith, go to RJ Rook. Clinton Smith to the 1. Clinton Smith to the 1. Okay. Shannon to the 2. Shannon to the 2. Perfect. Good job. Dan Compact to the 3. Dan Compact to the 3. Dan Compact to the 3. Battle Mo to the foe. Battle Mo to the foe. Blaine to the 5. And then Eric Robinson. Hurry up and get that thing out here. See what you can do. All right, guys, we're going to get this one going. I want a clean race. Get this one going at the sound of the tone. Boop. I got a 5-car dance, and I'm only taking 3. Keep it between the pipes, drivers. Keep it between the pipes. Got a long 10-minute race to figure out who's going to the next one. This is our fifth-scale Buggy D main event. Got one off the track already. Oh, there it is. I would have accepted turn marshal help there. There you go. Down but not out. Keep that thing going. Caution to the moguls, caution to the moguls, all clear. All right, Clinton Smith and Blaine, NorCal boys, left-hand side of the track, trying to get out of the D-main. Clinton trying to leave the track. There goes Blaine. And we got Dan Compact in the 3. Battle Mo in the 4, and here's Shannon. Oh, there we go. Long race, Shannon. Put your head down. You got this. All right, it's Blaine and Clinton, though. Top 2 buggies pulling away. And you got Dan going for the double. And not making it. Good battle for the final bump-up spot. Battle Mo getting around Dan in the moguls. That is our black and orange cars coming by the line now. 3 and 4. Oh no, Clinton Smith fully executing the track exit. He's trying to put that one in the canal. He's trying to drive through the farm. Oh, Dan going way off track. Getting a little bit of turn marshal help there. Caution at the crossover, caution at the crossover. All clear. Thank you, Shannon, for checking up. Dead car on the track, dead car on the track. Get that thing started. Go, 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 go. Oh, something's going on with that truck. Eric Robinson making the show. Down but not out. Anything can happen. This is a brutal race. This is Buggy D main. Take it easy, you guys. You're just holding each other up. You're racing for last place. Work together, Shannon and Eric. Shannon and Eric work together out there. You're down but not out. We already got trucks leaving the track. Eric Robinson in the blue. Whoa, getting crazy after the moguls there. Blaine running away with this one. Where is Clinton? Caution to step up, caution to step up on the brakes when getting marshal. Thank you. Here comes Clinton, still in the second place spot. And then we have Dan in the 3 with the orange buggy going through the moguls. Blaine getting around Eric. Eric jumping over Blaine. Eric getting it wrong and then marshaling himself. Eric, be careful. That is our leader. No need to race him. But if you can hang on to him, though, and run that pace, I bet you could bump up. Just got to keep it on all fours. 1, 2, and 3 pretty spread out right now. Shannon outside looking in the 4th place spot. Not too far out now. Shannon going over the step up. Dan on the right-hand side of the track. Oh, Shannon getting it wrong on the double step down. Just got to reel that thing in and slow her up a little bit. Dan going through the moguls. Oh, Dan getting it wrong in the moguls. Blaine checking up so he doesn't get into lap traffic. On the brakes when you guys are getting marshaled. On the brakes. Whoa! Eric Robinson making sure that Mark Ribello was paying attention. Mark Ribello's got the happy feet right there. Shannon getting the mogul section wrong. Caution in the moguls. On the brakes, on the brakes. It's not Mark Ribello's fault that you're upside down. Here comes Clinton Smith in the 2 spot. And Dan pretty comfortable in 3rd right now. That orange truck on the right-hand side of the track. It's got about half a lap on Shannon. Our final bump-up spot, the orange buggy through the mogul section. Blaine checked out and gone in this one. He's just got to save that buggy and have it ready for the C main event. Eric Robinson down but not out, putting in some good clean laps. He is in the 5th place spot, about a lap and a half back from Shannon. Shannon's about half a lap back from Dan. Anything can happen in the next 4 minutes. Oh no, our 3rd place driver's shutting down. Our 3rd place driver's shutting down. Give him a pull, give him a pull. Give him a pull. Get that thing fired up. That is Dan, that's our 3rd place buggy. Oh no. Anything can happen in 5th scale just like that. Marshall for hire cannot get it started. Oh man, here comes Shannon. Shannon trying to kill our Marshall for hire. Trying to psych him out. That's going to allow Shannon to get up into the 3rd place position. And here comes Eric Robinson in the 4. Anything can happen. You could show up a minute late and still possibly bump up. That's how crazy this racing is. Well, if you keep front flipping like that, Eric, you might not, but keep it going, man. That truck is looking good. Heartbreak for Dan in the 3rd place spot. Blaine just keeping that thing alive. He is checked out and gone. Clinton Smith pretty comfortable in the 2. He's got about a lap over 3rd, and Shannon's got about a lap and a half over Eric Robinson. Next time by, Eric Robinson will get into the 4th place spot. Shannon playing it nice and smooth. I like what I see, doing the single, not taking any unnecessary risks. Shannon has earned that final bump-up spot, but any mechanical failure will let Eric Robinson slide into the bump-up spot. We got 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. Shannon going through the crossover. Eric Robinson in the moguls, making a little track repairs with the front of that buggy. Marshall, right-hand side of the track, on the brakes when you're getting marshaled. Thank you, sir. Got to keep that thing together. There's that blue buggy you got to stay away from. That's the 4th place buggy on the right-hand side of the track. Eric Robinson officially in the 4th place spot. Just about a lap and a half back from Shannon with 1 minute and 15 left to go. Clinton Smith comfortable in the 2. Blaine comfortable in the lead. Oh, caution, left-hand side of the track. That thing almost going out of bounds. Caution in the crossover. All clear. Here comes Eric Robinson. Still about a lap and a half back from Shannon. Shannon going through the double now, entering the mogul section. Robinson in the whoop section. About a lap and a half between them. And we got 20 seconds left to go. Well, that was cool. That dusty one right there. Blaine playing with his competition. He's going to stop and wait. Going nice and slow. Nothing to lose. I believe you actually have a lap on Clinton, so even if he passed you, you still would have won, Blaine. Good job. Here comes Eric. Eric will be done this time by. Very good showing from Eric Robinson, showing up late, but going from 7th to 4th. Excellent driving. Just waiting on Clinton and Shannon, our final bump ups here. Clinton, you are done in the 2. Good job. And here comes Shannon. Told you anything can happen. Final bump up spot. Welcome to the C main. Get that thing ready. Bring him in and shut him down, boys. Bring him in and shut him down. How are we thinking on water? Should we water the edges this time? Should we water the edges this time? We got a full fifth scale truck D main event coming up next. I'm wondering if we should water the edges. Track crew, fire up the pumps. Turn marshals, grab a hose. Fifth scale truck D main guys, keep them in the pits. You don't have to start them up yet. We are going to be watering the track a little bit. I already know what's about to happen in this next race, and it's going to be dusty, even with a water track. Glenn. Track crew, fire up the pumps. Track crew, fire up the pumps. Marshals, grab a hose. We're going to water the edges and the loose dirt. Water the edges and the loose dirt. If it's compact and blue grooving, do not water it. That makes it dangerous for the cars and the turn marshals. Got Bob Garver in the center. He's going to show us how it's done. You're supposed to water the loose material, not the hard pack. You got to simplify it. Water the loose dirt. Do not water the blue groove. The blue groove is the concrete looking dirt that's really clean. That will not cause any dust. But the loose stuff on the outside, the moguls and the whoops, we got to water those with the potholes. I'm going to give my voice a break while these guys are watering the track. Thank you, guys. Pay attention to how these guys water the track. They're going to show you how it's done. All right, fifth scale truck D-main guys, shut them down, shut them down. I don't want to hear any trucks right now. I do not want to hear any trucks. Shut that truck off. It's going to take us a minute. Go ahead and shut your trucks off. Shut your trucks off. I don't want to hear a single two-stroke right now. All right, guys. We're going to give these guys just a few minutes. We're not going to be watering before this one. Looks like one of our rogue trucks going off the track made a little bit of watering damages, so we're going to have to get that fixed up. We're going to have you D-main guys just wait about 3 minutes. I'll tell you when to fire them up. I know some guys are back-to-back. Those E-main guys that bumped up, some of the Buggy guys, so have you guys just chill out for a couple minutes. I know I don't like to take breaks, but this one is necessary. Just a reminder to check the heat sheets, guys. This is our third race of the day, technically race number 5, fifth scale truck D main. Got our 3 bump ups, Mark Rebello, Mark Forbes, and got to do some timing and scoring repairs there, Matt. It's showing Shannon bumping up, but the transponder issue earlier, forgot who the third place truck was, so we got to get that figured out. So, trying to remember in fifth scale truck who was the third place guy. Let's see. It was Mark Rebello, Mark Forbes. And I forgot who got third. So I'll have to get that figured out. There's a little bit of a timing issues with the minimum lap times, and trucks got caught a whole lap early, so it put them up a lap ahead of the field, and that kind of screwed all the timing up on the first race, so apologies for any confusion. Bear with us, guys. We're just doing a little bit of water pipe repair and timing and scoring repair. Apologies for the confusion. Apologies again for the delay, guys. We're having a little bit of sorting issues with our bump ups from the first race this morning. It's showing Shannon bumping into this D main, but it was actually whoever got fourth, which I'm trying to find the results to figure it out to say their name so they make sure that they're ready. And yeah, appreciate you guys' patience. Again, I'll let you know when to fire them up. Thank you. All right, all right. Need to do a quick roll call while it's quiet. Want to make sure everybody is here and ready. I know Marty Mar's here. I just saw him. Scott Lang, are you here? Eric Robinson, are you here and ready? Now see, I was expecting crickets, and now I'm disappointed that I hear crickets. Eric Robinson, where you at? This is your truck race, my man. Jessica Fry's here. Chris Maldonado, are you here? All right. Keith Barnes, are you here? Was that a yes? All right. Phil Phillips, you here? Mark Rebello, you here? Mark Forbes, are you here? Robert Mazzello, you here? You're up, baby. For this one. Yeah. What? You out? Oh, come on. Brian Skinner, get your truck ready. You're in this race. Brian Skinner, get your truck ready. You are in this race. Matt Olson, please adjust timing and scoring. Brian Skinner, get it ready. You are in this one. Eric Robinson's out. Brian Skinner, you make your way to the track right now. We got 15 seconds. All right, everybody, shake it off. We're going to get this thing going. Fire them up, fire them up. This is going to be race 5, 3 for the morning, 5th scale truck D main event. I expect nothing but carnage, death, and destruction out of this one. Brian Skinner, welcome to the Poop Show. Brian Skinner, welcome to the Poop Show. This is what happens all turn marshals get out to the track right away. I'm a little nicer. I'm a little more fun. Speaking of which, though, where are my Buggy guys? Buggy D guys, where you at? Eric Robinson to the track to marshal. Blaine's out there. Need to get you guys out there to marshal. Our representatives for that. Track is closed. Track is closed. Just get them warmed up. Just get them warmed up. Track is closed. Yeah, we'll do it like we did in qualifying, guys. Go backwards out of pit lane. You're going to go east towards the highway out of pit lane. So I can get you guys checked in right away in case there's any transponder issues. I'll give you guys one out lap, and then you stop at the short chute where we're gridding up. If you drive crazy and crash into a bunch of parked trucks and turn marshals, you are not going to race this race. If you're out of control, I will pull you off the track. Track is closed. What are you doing? Come on, Maldonado. I know you can hear me. Track is closed. Track is closed. I don't have turn marshals. Get to a cone, guys. Get to a cone. You got your marshal for hire right behind you. Get up there, Skinny. Last. Dead last. Get to a cone, marshals. Get to a cone. Just because we took a break doesn't mean you get to go home or hang out in the pits. Where you at, guys? Marshals to the center. Marshal to the center. Keep them in pit lane. Keep them in pit lane. Marshals to the center. Marshals to the center. Need Eric Robinson to the center or a representative for Eric Robinson in the center. All right, all right. All right, guys, roll them around, check them in, roll them around, check them in. Go backwards out of pit lane, backwards out of pit lane. Straight to the line, straight to the line. It's okay, be patient. You can't win warm-up. If you guys drive out of control and break your truck, I'm not going to wait for you. If a freak accident happens, maybe. But if you drive like a maniac and break your truck, you're done. I'm watching all of you. It's warm-up. No need to take any unnecessary risks in warm-up. I got to check out of everybody. I love it. We're going to grid them up in the center. You're good, Keith. Oh, maybe not. Roll them around slow. Roll them around slow. We want to make sure Keith Barnes' truck's working well. We need a tune jobby. We need a tune jobby for Keith Barnes in pit lane. Need a quick screwdriver job. Here comes Matt Olson. Keep them hot, but don't break them. Keep them hot, but don't break them. Keith Barnes is going to be lining up in the 6th place spot. So we got to make sure he's running right. He's right in the middle of it. Give us just a second, guys. These are the things I wait for, things you can't control. You can control not crashing, and you can control not breaking your car, sawing an arm off. All right, Keith Barnes is ready. All right, we're not going to tune everybody's car, so. It's not 8 scale. You don't need to turn every freaking time you drive it. Is that Marty Mar? Okay. I need you to look. Marty Mar will go to the 1 when you're done with that tune job. Matt, send him out backwards. Close enough. It's okay. I know these trucks are heavy and they're big and scary. Marty Mar to the point. Marty Mar to the point with the Toyota job. I like it. Marty Mar to the point. Marty Mar to the point. Number 1, Marty Mar. Scott Lang to the 2. 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 Jessica Fry to the 3. Jessica Fry to the 3. All right. Chris Maldonado to the 4. Chris Maldonado to the 4. Keith Barnes to the 5. Keith Barnes to the 5. Phil Phillips to the 6. Phil Phillips to the 6. Mark Ribello to the 7. Mark Ribello to the 7. Forbes on the 8. Mazzella on the 9. Skinny way, way, way in the back. All right, this will probably be the scariest race of the day. I need you guys to behave. I'm going to get you going at the sound of the tone. Beep! Let's go! This is the fifth scale truck D main event. Historically, this is one of the rougher races of the day. We already got one off the track. Oh no, I'm more worried about the water piping system than the truck. Oh man, that is heartbreak. Get that thing going. Try to keep it between the pipes. Marty Mar trying to get it together. Caution in the crossover, caution in the crossover, caution in the crossover. All clear. Marshals look alive. Drivers do not hit the marshals. Got the all-white Mod Everlast body in the front going way wide. Scott Lang to the point. Our P2 qualifier to the point. And Brian Skinner bringing up the rear as he qualified. Mark Forbes already moving up. And in the 5 spot on the crossover. Caution to the crossover, caution to the crossover. Thank you, Brian Skinner. .830 left to go, 8:30 left to go. Mark Rebello to the point, getting around Scott Lang. Here comes Jessica Fry and Marty Marr. Top 4 breaking away from the rest of the field. Marty Marr trying to durability test that thing. Scott Lang letting Jessica Fry by. Jessica Fry letting Scott Lang back by. Caution to the moguls, caution to the moguls. Get back in the right lane, get back in the right lane. All clear. Caution to the bull, caution to the bull. Mark Forbes is dead, Mark Forbes is dead. Our bump up is dead. Mark Rebello to the point. He's going to have a long day of bump ups ahead of him. He is driving great. Been at the wheel all weekend. Buggy qualified well. Not so much in truck. No one wants to be in fifth scale truck D main. But here we are. Mark Rebello running away with it, making a little bit of pipe repair on the track. Scott Lang trying to leave the track. Jessica Fry back up into the 2 spot. And Marty Marr back into a bump up position. Mark Rebello is going to have a gang of lap traffic here in a little bit. I will try my best to call traffic, but again, this is the D main. You're kind of on your own. Case in point right there in the short chute. Caution in the short chute, caution in the short chute. Remain in control of your vehicles, drivers. Do not hit these turn marshals. Caution right-hand side of the track, caution right-hand side of the track. Thank you, Clinton Smith. Mark Rebello, Marty Marr, and Jessica Fry. I got a gaggle of 3 Mod Everlast bodies. One of them is Mark Rebello going over the crossover. I will do my best to call traffic, but when I tell the green car to watch out for the green car, it gets a little confusing. Oh, something happened to Skinny's rig. Maybe he's got a rock in the wheel. Get that thing off the crossover. Get that thing off the track. Maybe it's a rock or something. All right, it's good to go. Caution in the center, caution in the center. Marty Marr down in the center. That's going to allow Scott Lang back by. That's going to be our final bump up spot. Scott Lang from the 2 to the 5 to the 3. Marty Marr from the lead to the 4th. Jessica Fry staying nice and quiet in the 2nd place spot. 5:30 left to go, 5:30 left to go. Our leader coming by the line now. He's going to be catching up to Keith Barnes. Keith Barnes in that green Mod Everlast body gets there. Be sure to let him by. With the yellow wheels right behind you on the crossover. Keith Barnes when Mark Rebello gets there. Let him by. Marty Marr putting his head down, trying to catch up to Scott Lang. Scott Lang catching up to Jessica Fry. We got a three-way battle for the final bump-up spot. Jessica Fry sending it through the whoop section. Back by inside of Scott Lang, not giving him the lane. Great battle for the final bump-up spot over the crossover. Scott Lang going off track. Marty Marr facing the wrong direction. I got three white trucks on the right-hand side of the track. Going through the mogul section now. Scott Lang, Jessica Fry, and Marty Marr. Top three is podium. Mark Ribello checked out and gone in this one. He's just got to keep that truck alive. Keith Barnes and Brian Skinner, that truck through the moguls is lapping you. That means he's better than you, and he's going around you. Be sure to let him by. There's a great battle for the second place spot between Scott Lang, Jessica Fry. Jessica Fry now a little bit of breathing room in the final bump-up spot. Marty Marr with the Toyota paint scheme. Just now getting to the crossover, jumping over Maldonado. Oh, Marty Marr, seat bouncing it, nose picking. Other lane, other lane, other lane, other lane. Get that going the right direction. That is second and fourth. Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center. Caution to the moguls. Thank you, Marty Marr, for getting back the right direction. Caution to the double step down, caution to the double step down. Oh, Jessica Fry getting hung up on a piece of rebar. All clear. Scott Lang getting back by Jessica Fry for the second place spot. Jessica Fry getting it wrong in the double step down. Here comes Marty Marr. Marty Marr back up into that third and final bump-up spot. Scott Lang trying to break his truck in the crossover. Here comes Jessica Fry. Keith Barnes, that yellow truck with the yellow wheels, is lapping you. Oh my goodness, everybody's hitting Scott Lang upside down on the pole. Try to look ahead while driving, drivers. Try to look ahead. All right, how are we shaking out now? We got Mark Ribello with a lap on the field. Scott Lang all over the place in the mogul section, letting Jessica Fry by. Jessica Fry traction rolling. Marty Marr in the two now. Oh, I'm sorry, out of nowhere through the chaos. Chris Maldonado back up into the two. Are you kidding me? That's that orange truck with the black wing. Jessica Fry off the track. Oh no, losing steering or something in that rig. Oh man, our second place truck, Jessica Fry, off the track. Here comes Chris Maldonado. A lap down from Mark Ribello through the mogul section, but solidly in the second place position. I've been talking about everybody else but Chris, and he just sneaks right on up to the second place spot ahead of Marty Marr. Marty Marr and Scott Lang having an epic battle through the moguls. Marty checking up, and Scott Lang giving him a little bit of front and rear love. A little bit of a racing incident through the moguls. Scott Lang Matthew Olson, can I check you out in timing and scoring here? I want to make sure all the lap times are legit. Matthew Olson in timing and scoring. Make sure all the lap times are legit. Right now it's showing Keith Barnes in the two ahead of Chris Maldonado. It's showing Keith Barnes 1 second ahead of Chris. That is our battle, the orange and blue truck, as timing and scoring shows. I hope it's correct. That is our second and third place truck with Scott Lang now in the four, outside looking in by timing and scoring. Scott Lang fixing some pipe on the track. We got 14 seconds left. Matthew Olson's giving me the big old thumbs up. Something crazy happening. Keith Barnes getting up into the two. Maldonado in the three, and here comes Scott Lang. Scott Lang in the four, outside looking in. Final bump-up spot. Time has expired. We'll be telling you cross the line. Oh, Chris Maldonado getting the crossover wrong. Here comes Scott Lang. Scout Lang in the white, Maldonado in the orange. Right-hand side of the track, final bump-up spot. Keith Barnes running for his life. Through the moguls they go. Scout Lang with an epic inside pass on Maldonado. Gives it back to him. Oh my God! Scout Lang through the moguls. Here comes Marty Marr. Scout Lang completely out of control of that truck. Here comes Marty Marr at the end for the final bump-up spot. Are you boys kidding me? Oh my God. Oh, okay, like I said, yep. Marty Marr in the 4, Maldonado in the 3. You guys are done. Bring him in, shut him down. Bring him in, shut him down. I could barely keep up with all that. Wow. Let's see. Bring him in, shut him down. Bring him in, shut him down. Bring him in, shut him down. Field Farm Track Crew, let's get that pump going. Let's get these hoses going. Our next race, we're going to take a 10-minute break to water. We're going to take a 10-minute break to water. Wow. I consider this my formal apology for talking so much trash on the D main, guys. That was probably the best race of the day. That was insane. Our bump-ups, Mark Ribello, Keith Barnes, and Chris Maldonado going to the C main. Be by the track and ready to marshal. We are going to water the edges and the fluffy stuff. We are not going to water the grooves. Our next race, go ahead and shut that buggy down. Barbara, go ahead and shut your buggy down. I said we're taking a 10-minute break to water. And turn that baby off. Thank you. We're going to get some water. Need a little peace and quiet. Give my voice a break. That was wild. Thank you, guys. All right, turn marshals from race number 5. Make your way out to the track. Once we get all our turn marshals, I have you guys fire them up, go backwards on pit lane, check them in, and we'll get this thing going. Going to wait for our pipe repair to kind of set in during this next race. Need to get all my turn marshals first, and then you guys can fire them up and have them ready. All my drivers from race 5, I said to hang out and be ready. Where you at? Get to a cone, get to a cone. Keep them in pit lane. 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 Need our turn marshals out there. Turn marshals. Turn marshals from race number 5. Get on out there. Caution in the center of the track. I got 4 guys working on a pipe. If you hit any of them while you're warming up, I'll ask you to pack your stuff and leave. Also, another reminder to stay in control of your vehicle going through the moguls. I'm not asking you to be perfect, but I'm asking you guys to not go wild through the mogul section. Keep them in pit lane, guys. Keep them in pit lane. We are making pipe repair on the track. Keep them in pit lane until I am told to release you guys. Turn marshals, get to a cone. Turn marshals, get to a cone. Matt has a screwdriver. Keep them in pit lane. 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 Again, I need you guys to stay in control of your vehicles and no one hit any more of the racing and watering equipment. That's why we have this delay. When you're going through the mogul sections or anywhere on the track, please stay in control of your vehicle. If you get crazy, the throttle trigger does go forward and it actuates the brakes and it slows the vehicle down. Track is closed. Track is closed. I am keep them in pit lane, keep them in pit lane. Thank you guys for your patience. Keep them in pit lane. I'm waiting until Bob Garver tells me that we're okay. Until then, we're staying in pit lane. We're good? All right, guys, check them in, check them in. Do not hit any of the marshals or the track crew. If you go wild through the moguls and you hit any of those 3 guys, I will ask you to leave. Looking for a check out of Phil Phillips and John Sherrill. There's Phil Phillips. John Sherrill, if you're here, get it across the line and check it in. John Sherrill across the line so we can get you checked in. Take it easy in warm-up, guys. Caution in the crossover. Caution in the crossover. Giving John Sherrill just a minute to get a tune job on, and then we'll get him out there. Blaine playing it smart and keeping his buggy in pit lane so he doesn't break it. He already knows what the track's like. No need to warm it up and break it. I need some help to grid these guys up. I need somebody to help grid these guys up. I need some help to grid these guys up. I need some help to grid these guys up. What's up, Fatback? Any scheduling questions, go see Matt Olson. I'm here to just run races. John Sherrill, thank you, sir. Got your truck nice and ready. Let's get you across the line. I see Juan Cardenas in the pits. Something going on. I need some help to grid these cars up. I can't start a race without a grid. Thank you, Marty Marr. All right, I got everybody checked in. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Apologies for the delay. I need to see Juan Cardenas to the point. Juan Cardenas to the point. Go to Marty Marr. There's Juan Cardenas right there. RJ Rook to the 2. RJ Rook to the 2. Junior the Bard in the 3. John Sherrill in the 4. John Sherrill in the 4. John's in the pits. Give you just 20 seconds. Got to get that thing out there in 10 seconds. Straight to the 4 spot, John. Straight to the 4 spot. Five seconds, or else you have to start in the back. It's just a quick tune job. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Caution in the pits. John Sherrill to the 4. John Sherrill to the 4. Scott Lang to the 5. Scott Lang to the 5. Keith Barnes to the 6. Keith Barnes to the 6. We're good, Marty. We're good. We're good. Keep going. It's Keith Barnes to the 6. Phil Phillips to the 7. Blaine to the 8. Clint Smith to the 9. And Shannon in the 10. All right, guys. Let's spread those out. Let's spread them out. Marty Marr, Marty Marr, Marty Marr. Back that black buggy up. Back him up a little bit. Who needs a pull? Who needs a pull? What's going on? Come on, guys. John Sherrill needs a pull. Just get him started and start him in the air. We got to get it going. We got to get it going, guys. Just get that thing full started. It'll give you 5 seconds. All right. Keep it on the gas. All right, guys. I want a good, clean start. Get it going at the sound of the tone. Beep! This is our Frisco Buggy C main event. John Sherrill's back in the pits. The buggy sounds fine. You should drive it. Sounds fine to me. I'd drive it. Caution in the crossover. Caution in the crossover. The Barber to the point, followed by RJ Rook. RJ Rook going off track. Here comes Juan Cardenas, RTQ, down into the 3 spot. Oh no, Juan Cardenas getting it wrong in the moguls. Losing a shock early. Let's see what Juan can do with that hurt car. Oh man, locking up the front. Let's get a shock off that thing. Let's see if we can kick him going. Oh, man, losing the bottom of a shock. Horrible. Nothing but chaos in the front. Shannon on the move, though. Shannon out of nowhere in the third place spot. Are you kidding me? Caution in the crossover. Caution in the crossover. All clear. Keep it between the pipes, drivers. Keep it between the pipes. The Barber rolling around in second gear right now, trying to take it easy. He's checked out and gone in this C main event. Here comes Blaine, one of our bump ups, up into the 2 spot. And here's Shannon in the final bump up spot with the 669 Buggy out there down the front straightaway. All the way from the D main. Caution on the left-hand side of the track. Thank you, Martimar. The Barber all by himself over the crossover. Blaine with a good run. Blaine, one of our bump ups, starting out in the 8th place spot, already up into the 2 and catching Barber. Then we got a great battle between Shannon and Clinton. Caution after the moguls, caution after the moguls, on the brakes, on the brakes. Blaine to the point. The Barber in the 2. Here comes Shannon and Clinton. Then we got Keith Barnes getting through the mogul section. And Phil Phillips. Oh, caution in the center. What happened with that one? Caution in the center, caution in the center, caution in the center. Caution in the center, caution in the center. Clinton getting all sorts of crazy. Oh, come on, Clinton, strap that thing up. Calm down, my man, calm down. Blaine pulling away from the Barber. Shannon pulling away. Here comes Keith Barnes in the 4. Doing what he did in truck, just sneaking on up. I'm paying attention this time, though. Keith Barnes on the move. He can see the final bump up spot. Shannon all the way up from the 10th place spot, dead last, all the way up to 3rd. Keith Barnes, our 6th place qualifier, all the way up into the 5. Wow, into the 4. I'm sorry, Keith, you're in 4. Shannon's right in front of you in the 3, going through the whoop section. Caution in the crossover, all clear. Clinton Smith trying to strap it up. He's about to get lapped by Blaine, though. Blaine coming by the line, flying. Our 8th place qualifier, our bump up, already by the line. John's car sounding much better now. Oh, man, getting all sorts of squirrely there at the end. John, that's going to be our 2nd place car coming up on you. Please let them by. Thank you, sir. Shannon still holding down the 3rd spot. Where's Keith Barnes? There he is, front straightaway. Shannon pulling away from Keith there a little bit. And here comes Scott Lang, Mr. Crazy with the black buggy with the short arms, getting all sorts of crazy at the end of the double step down. He's got 3rd and 4th right in front of him, but here comes Clinton Smith. Clinton Smith and Phil Phillips. Oh, Barber upside down again. The battle for the final bump up spot heating up now. Shannon pushing a little wide into the fluff. Here comes Keith. Shannon and Keith on the left-hand side of the track together now. Shannon through the double step down. Here comes Keith. Caution at the end of the crossover before the moguls, before the moguls. All clear. Keith Barnes, right-hand side of the track over the single, catching up to Shannon. They're now in the moguls together. All eyes on the blue buggies. Yellow wheels in 3rd, white wheels in 4th. 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Shannon giving the third place spot to Keith there with the traction roll. Oh, and then Keith Barnes traction rolling. Oh, that pothole played trouble all enduro, and it just caught Keith Barnes. Here comes Shannon pushing wide through the fluff. This is real off-road racing here at Fair Farm. Dust is flying, trucks are bouncing. Keith Barnes trying to do a triple front flip off the crossover. Somehow not breaking anything and staying in front of Shannon. Blaine and Barber checked out in 1 and 2. Great battle for third though. Shannon with another mistake, allowing Keith Barnes to stretch it out a little further. Here comes Keith, our final bump up down the front straightaway with the blue and white. Shannon entering timing and scoring now with the 6.69. The Barber through the mogul section all by himself now. Too far away from Blaine to make a difference and pretty far ahead of Keith Barnes now. There's the split. Barber's at the line. Keith is at the right-hand side double. About a third of a track lead for the Barber in second. Barnes now pulling away even more from Shannon through the moguls. Nice and smooth. The track has changed since qualifying yesterday thanks to the 4-hour enduro we put on last night. The track is developing some very good character out there. I'm loving it. Caution, left-hand side of the track, left-hand side of the track. That's Shannon. Give him a pull. Get him going. Oh, man. Oh, man. It wants to run. Oh, that one's done. Shannon is out. As he watches third place, Keith Barnes put his car a lap down there. Keith Barnes with an excellent save. Here comes Clinton Smith and Phil Phillips. Closest battle on the track. Caution in the moguls, caution in the moguls. That is Clinton Smith getting hung up. Here comes Phil Phillips through the moguls. These guys are buddies. I'm expecting a good race here out of these two. Clinton Smith down timing and scoring. Here comes Phil. Fourth and fifth. Caution on the left-hand side of the track. Caution on the left-hand side of the track. Oh no, that's Blaine. Oh no, our leader checked out and gone. I can't hear what Blaine's saying. He needs some help. Maybe it's a switch. Maybe it's something silly. Plug it in, plug it in. Marty Mart trying to save Blaine's efforts. He's back up and going. Oh, here we go. Oh, now shutting down again. Electrical issues for our leader with 20 seconds left to go. Let's see if Blaine can still hold the top 3 position. Blaine was checked out and gone. He might still bump. He might still bump. Here comes the Barber by the line. The Barber should take the lead as he passes. Time has expired. Barber is done with the win. Blaine still in second. Blaine is still in second. Keith Barnes and Clinton Smith, if you cross the line, you should bump up. If Clinton Smith can finish this lap, he might bump up. As you cross the line, you are done. Keith Barnes in the 2. Excellent job, sir. Where is Clinton Smith? As you guys cross the line, you will be done. I'm holding my breath right now. Will Clinton Smith get past Blaine? Drum roll, please. Clinton Smith to the final bump up spot over Blaine with the last lap shutdown. And Phil Phillips in the 4. Blaine's still getting a top 5 finish after that one. Wow. All right. Are we going to do some water? I think we should do some water. I'm not going to doubt you ever again, Keith. That was awesome. Yeah, you got to shut that thing down. Track crew, track crew. Hopefully that pipe will hold. We got to get some water down. Marshals, marshals, get to a cone, grab a hose. Get to a cone, grab a hose. Congratulations to Barber, Keith, and Clinton. That was awesome. All right, 40 plus B main guys. I'm going to have you guys hang out in pit lane while we get some water on the track. Let's see. Clinton Smith bowing out of his bump-up spot and wants to give it to Blaine. NorCal guys teaming up, and they want their fastest guy to bump up into that B main. Blaine, get that buggy ready. You're going to the B main. Blaine, get that buggy going. You're going to the B main. Thank you, Clinton Smith. All quiet in the pits while we get some water on the track. 40 plus guys, have them in pit lane and be ready. All quiet, all quiet. Thank you guys. +40 guys, you can keep him off for a moment. Blaine's just doing some testing to make sure he's ready for the B main. Thank you all. Whoever's idling in pit lane, you're just going to load that thing up. We're going to take at least 5-10 minutes to water the track. Thank you. lane. Keep him in pit lane. Thank you, track crew. Thank you, track crew. Keep him in pit lane, guys. Keep him in pit lane. Gotta keep the dust down. Gotta keep the dust down. While we wait, just gonna do a quick roll call. If you hear your name, you better be ready. We've already taken a break, so we won't be waiting for anybody. Glenn's already checked in. Randall Morrow's in this one. Battle Mo's in this one. Chris Maldonado. Clinton Smith. Brian Skinner. Mo's not in it, okay. Brian Skinner. John Sherrill. Richard Manera. Marty Marr and Jeanette. If you heard your name, you should be here. Jeanette's checked in and ready. Love to see it. Hopefully we can get John's buggy running right. Sounds better. Sounds a lot better. Thank you, track crew. Thank you, track crew. Where are my turn marshals? Track's still closed. Come on, guys. We had a big break for water. You guys need to be at the cones and ready. Track is closed. Track is closed. Get to a cone, marshals. Get to a cone. Track is ready. My drivers are ready. Waiting on you guys. Marty Marr's here. Skinny's out there. Matt, can you help Marty Marr? Looks like his truck doesn't want to run. Whoa. Pop. I don't know. I just work here. This will be a 15-minute, 40-plus B main event. Where's all my turn marshals? I need 2 marshals to the center, 2 marshals to the center, and 1 on the 2. Thank you, Blaine. If you guys are here, I'll have you check in, but the track is still closed until I get marshals. I need a marshal on the left and a marshal on the 8 in the right. I need 2 marshals. Come on, guys. I had a full heat of 10. There's no excuse. RJ Rook's out there. Keith Barnes is out there. Where is the barber? Where is the barber? Barber to turn marshal. If the barber wants to keep his bump up spot, he should get out there and turn marshal right now. I need someone on the 2 and someone on the 7. The barber, where are you? I need the barber to turn marshal right now, or else he will not be in the B main. for Juan. Juan's covered, my man. There's no excuse, guys. I've been nice all weekend because you guys have been doing your jobs. I need one more marshal to the 2 on the left-hand side of the track. One more marshal to the 2 on the left-hand side of the track. Phil Phillips, where you at? Phil Phillips, where you at? You got it? All right, guys. Roll them around, check them in, don't break them. Roll them around, check them in, don't break them. Do not break them in warm-up. Do not break them in warm-up. If you drive like a maniac and break your truck, I'm not going to wait for you. You're just rolling around, giving the track a feel. There's no need to be crazy. Marty Mar's back up and running, sounding good. All right, who am I waiting for a check on? Nobody. Perfect. Let's grid him up in the center. Let's grid him up in the center. I need some help to grid him up in the center. Blaine, can you help me grid these guys? Thank you, sir. All right. Track is closed, track is closed. Glenn to the 1. Glenn to the 1. VP Racer to the 1. RBQ Glenn to the 1. VP Racer himself. Please go to Blaine. The one who shall not be named to the 2. The one who shall not be named to the 2. Chris Maldonado to the 3. Chris Maldonado to the 3. You guys should know how you qualified. Clinton Smith to the 4. Clinton Smith to the 4. Perfect. Smith to the 4. Brian Skinner to the 5. Skinner to the 5. John Sherrill to the 6. John Sherrill to the 6. Richard Monera to the 7. Richard Monera to the 7. Marty Marr in the 9. And Jeanette in the 10. All right, guys. This is our 40-plus B main. I want a good, clean race. Don't make me restart it at the sound of the tone. Beep. Excellent job out of our 40-plus drivers. Oh, a little bit of a head-on there. Randall Morrow getting a little loose and sideways. That's your 1. That's your 1 time I'll say your name. You got it done early. VP Racer to the lead, taking it easy over the crossover. Here comes Brian Skinner. Got the young kids out there battling up front between Glenn and Skinny, taking each other out. Oh man, they're gonna have to settle that one later in the pits. Brian Skinner now, all sorts of in traffic now. Woo! Almost a head on there, guys. Keep it between the pipes. Keep it between the pipes. Do not hit my marshals. Clayton Smith to the lead of this one, going all sorts off the track with that pothole. Here comes Marty Moore and John Sherrill. Sherrill having bad luck in that buggy with the last race, but doing good this time in the final bump-up spot. Marty Moore on the move. Marty Moore to the point with Clinton Smith's bobble. Here comes John Sherrill and Maldonado. And here comes Brian Skinner. He is not out of this one yet in the 5 spot. Marty Marr been busy with bumping up today. Racing in these lower races, trying to get out of his B main. Top 3 breaking away from Maldonado and Skinner. Oh, head on at the end of the straightaway. Skinner getting out of control. No harm, no foul there. Look ahead, drivers, look ahead. Clinton Smith off the track, allowing John Sherrill to get up into the 2 spot. Marty Marr keeping it nice and smooth through the mogul section. 2:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Clinton Smith getting it wrong again. Clinton Smith was our leader for a couple laps. He's just got to strap it up and calm down and stay away from the 4th and 5th place drivers. Ryan Skinner and Richard Minera having a great battle out there. Maldonado having a rough lap. Oh, Skinner completely upside down for the whole front straightaway. I don't even know how you did that. That was amazing. He's got to have some wax on the roof of that thing. He was going faster upside down than he does normally on his tires, and then goes completely off the track. Here comes Marty Marr. By timing and scoring, Jeanette Robinson when Marty Marr gets there. Thank you so much. Here comes John Sherrill, the orange buggy, coming up over the step up. He'll be coming behind Jeanette here in a moment. And then here comes Clinton Smith. Thank you, Jeanette. And there's 3rd place right there. Thank you so much. Oh, Marty Marr trying to end this one early, getting crazy on the crossover. John Sherrill taking it nice and easy. John Sherrill driving that buggy like a wheel, man. I was looking at those tires earlier, and they look shredded. Got to talk to Matt Olson about getting some J concepts on that buggy. Those tires were shredded, man, but he's ripping out there in the 2nd place spot. Once he bumps up, we'll put some reflexes or chasers on that thing, man. He's going to be so much faster. Keep that thing together. Clinton Smith's in 3rd behind you, still in a good bump-up spot. Here comes Maldonado. There's Richard Minera. Here comes Maldonado. 4th and 5th, left-hand side of the track, going through the whoop section, coming up on Jeanette Robinson. Clinton Smith going all sorts of crazy on the crossover. Ryan Skinner off the track and Holland. He wants to do battle with Glenn for 7th place. That is your leader in front of you, Glenn. Do not race them. Glenn and Skinner, when that orange buggy gets there, please let him go. Be careful, John Sherrill. Those young kids racing through the whoop section are crazy. Thank you, Brian Skinner and Glenn. Battle on. Skinny over the crossover. Glenn over the crossover. Marty Marr trying to check out and leave this one. But he's got John Sherrill right behind him through the mogul section. Got that buggy working out there. Quick little engine tune for Matt Olson, and John Sherrill is moving now. That orange buggy with the checkers in the back. He is checking out from Clinton Smith. Clinton Smith just now entering the front straightaway. And here's our 4th place truck, the stock Losi body of Richard Minera. Oh no, Marty Marr getting it wrong in the moguls. Here comes John Sherrill. Battle for the lead brewing now by the front double. Coming by the line, 8:20 left to go, 8:20 left to go. John Sherrill getting a little loosey-goosey with those blown out tires. Brian Skinner, your 2nd place buggy in front of you. Do not drive through them. Do not drive through them, Brian Skinner. You are not racing that buggy. Thank you, sir. Well, that's not how you do that, Skinny, but at least you landed on all 4 tires. Oh, John Sherrill grabbing a pipe, allowing Skinny by. Skinny, let that orange buggy by. That's the battle for the lead. Thank you, Brian Skinner. The one who shall not be named, you'll have your second place buggy right behind you. Make sure you let that orange buggy by. Thank you, the one who shall not be named. Super impressive drive out of John Sherrill right now. Left-hand side of the track trying to hunt down Marty Marr in this 40-plus B main event. Clinton Smith still somehow in the third place spot. He's been trying to throw it away all race. That truck is super fast. He just has to calm down a little bit. He's actually catching up to Brian Skinner and the battle for the lead. Brian Skinner, when that black truck gets there, that works. All right. I didn't see anything. Oh, here comes Clinton Smith with John Sherrill. They're coming up on Janae Robinson. Janae Robinson trying to let Clinton by, but Clinton keeps rolling over. Here comes John Sherrill around Jeanette. Thank you so much. John Sherrill letting Clinton Smith by. Clinton Smith trying to set his sights on his boy Marty Marr. The one who shall not be named. Losing his wing again. Oh my goodness. Now I know why those wings are on back order. Randall keeps breaking them all. Oh no, gotta keep it easy. Oh, now you're getting ran over by Brian Skinner. Our battle for the lead is brewing between Marty Marr, Clinton Smith, and John Sherrill. Top three checked out and gone on Richard Minera. Minera with the stock Losi body through the moguls. Our leaders on the left-hand side of the track. Got 5:30 left to go, 5:30 left to go. If Richard Minera could put his head down and John Sherrill makes one more mistake, we'll have a battle for the final bump-up spot. Brian Skinner, that's our fourth place truck right behind you, the stock Losi body. Please let him by. Thank you, sir. Clinton Smith trying to catch Marty Marr. John Sherrill trying to catch Clinton Smith. Richard Minera trying to catch John Sherrill. Top four getting ever more closer. Here comes Richard. Through the mogul section, he could see John Sherrill now. Richard Minera with a 47-second lap, 3 seconds faster than John Sherrill. Clinton Smith getting the crossover wrong, but he could see Marty Marr right in front of him. 4:30 left to go, 4:30 left to go. Marty Marr getting a little loose in the moguls. Clinton Smith having a great run through the moguls. Oh no, Richard Minera, he can see John Sherrill, then goes off the track on the right-hand side. Got 4 minutes left, 4 minutes left. Closest battle on the track is for the lead. Clinton Smith and Marty Marr almost on top of each other, coming up on a gaggle of lap traffic. Those boys are checked out from the final bump-up spot. No need to take each other out. The real race that matters is between John Sherrill and Richard Minera, who goes off of the track on the left-hand side. Keith Barnes trying to get to him. Oh man, that's going to be all she wrote there. You guys got to stay between the pipes and on the track. That is going to throw it all away there for Richard. Oh man. Our leader's getting hung up on VP Racer. Oh no, Sam Tanner taking one in the foot. Oh man. Nothing we can really do there. Oh, then Richard dying.
If I could get a replacement marshal for Sam Tanner on the left-hand side of the track, my boo-boo's hurt. He's limping. No one's fault really, but stuff happens. .220 left to go, .220 left to go. Clinton Smith with the alligator mod. Front of that body coming off now. .155. Marty Marr still in control of this one with Clinton Smith in the 2. John Sherrill pretty comfortable in the 3rd place spot after Richard Manera going off track. That's going to allow Chris Maldonado to take over the 4th place spot. Caution on the left-hand side of the track. Caution on the left-hand side of the track. Do not hit my marshals. Do not hit my marshals. Caution on the left-hand side of the track. All clear. 120 left to go. 120 left to go for Marty Marr, Clinton Smith, and John Sherrill. One minute left. 1 minute left. Marty Marr down the front straightaway. Clinton Smith through the mogul section with the alligator mod. And John Sherrill in the 3, entering the mogul section now. 30 seconds left, 30 seconds left. Oh, caution on the front straight, caution on the front straight. Needs some pipe repair, needs some pipe repair. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. All clear. Thank you, Fleming, thank you, Fleming. John Sherrill going through the moguls, trying to get by lap traffic. We got 5 seconds left on the clock. Marty Marr should get a victory lap here. Marty Marr caught at the line. You were done, sir, you were done. Good job with the win. Where is Clinton Smith? Hungry Hippo with the front body wanting to come off. What do you think? Need to know if we're going to water or not again, guys. John Sherrill just has to make it to the finish line to bump out of this one. He's got a lap on Richard Manera. John Sherrill, welcome to the A main event, 40 plus. Good job, sir. But seriously, though, let's get you some tires. Those things are nasty. Go see Matt Olson. He's going to hook you up with some J-Cons at a good price, I promise you. Oh, man, you need to get those reflexes. I heard you already got some. Yeah, let's water, guys. Let's water. Bring them in, shut them down. Bring them in, shut them down. Track crew, track crew. Track crew. 10. All right, never mind, guys. We're going to water after this one. We're going to water after this one. Trying to keep up with all the information. We are not going to water. We're going to let this 10-minute main go by. Hungry Hippo. Hungry Hippo. You need to buy more parts. That's what you need. Next race is going to be race number 8, Truck C main. Got to have a turn marshal, though. Got to get you a turn marshal. Marshals to the cones. We are not going to water. Marshals to the cones. We are not going to water. Yeah, you're in the Truck A main. You're good. Yeah, you're good, Clinton Smith, but seriously, get someone to turn marshal for you. As long as you have a turn marshal. This is going to be our Fiskell Truck C main event. Track is closed. We don't have turn marshals. Where are you guys at? Keep them in pit lane. Keep them in pit lane. I got VP Racer out there. If Glenn can walk out there before all you guys, you should be ashamed of yourselves. Glenn's already out there, ready to go. Where you at? Did you get lost? We're not watering. We're going straight into this race. Track is closed. Track is closed. We're going straight into this one. Where's my turn marshals? Get to a cone. Let's get to the cone. Marty Mar's out there. Glenn's out there. I figured you'd come out and save your boy. John Sherrill's out there. Good job with the bump up. But seriously, though, put those reflexes on. Killing me with those tires. All right, guys, check them in, check them in. If you're here, check them in. Don't break them in warm-up, guys. What are you doing? Why are you trying to send it in on the first turn on warm-up? Again, if you break it because you're crazy, we're going to stop and wait for you. Engine tune, sure. Pull start, sure. You saw off the front end because you ran out of talent. We're going to go without you. Look at that, and then everyone. Ha! This is. You guys are trying to win warm-up. Is Fleming here? Is Fleming here? Keith, you're in this one, dude. You bumped up, remember? I need someone to help out Keith Barnes. He's in this one. He's in pit lane. Matt Olson or somebody in the mod booth trying to get Keith Barnes set up and going here. Oh, I see the tire change happening now. Oh, I see. We're going to hang out a second for Keith Barnes. Chris Maldonado, I see you here, but you're not checking in. Chris Maldonado by the line. Chris Maldonado by the line. Are you not here? Where's Maldonado at? You guys are all checked in. Keep them hot, but don't break them. Keep them hot, but don't break them. There's RJ. RJ's good. I need a check out of Chris Maldonado. We're going to give Keith Barnes a minute. You're coming? Maldo's coming? Okay. And then you're in this one too. You know that, right? You guys are killing me. Keep them hot, but don't break them, guys. If you break because we're waiting for other people, sucks to suck. There's Keith Barnes. All right. Now I need Maldonado and Fleming. Maldonado and Fleming, get your butts out here. Backwards, backwards. Thank you, boys. Thank you. All right. I need help gridding these babies up. I need help gridding these guys up. Who's going to help me with the grid? Who's going to help me with the grid? You got me? Going to grid them up? All right. On the one, Woody Wood. On the one, Woody Wood. All right. On the two, Barber. Barber to the two. Fleming to the three. Fleming to the three. You guys do not get a warm-up lap because you were late. Fleming to the three. Spread them out. Spread them out. What are you doing? Barber, you're in the two. You cannot be right behind Woody. Barber to the two. Apex of the corner. Back that car up. Thank you. Thank you. Barber, farther, farther. Come on. Fleming to the three. Fleming to the three. Fleming to the three. David to the four. David to the four. RJ on the five. RJ on the five. Trevino on the six. Trevino on the six. Mark Ribello to the seven. Mark Ribello to the seven. Keith Barnes on the 8 and Maldonado on the 9. All right, guys, want a good, clean race. 10-minute C-main event coming at you at the sound of the tone. Woody Wood trying to run away from Barber early. Pretty good start, pretty good start. These guys going hard on the first lap. Barber off the track early. Caution on the right, caution on the right. That was door to door, I'll call that clean. This is short course racing. If you leave the door open and it's door to door, I'll call it clean. Fleming getting crazy, but up in the 2 spot. Oh no, Maldonado, check your nuts. Check your nuts. Maldonado losing a wheel. Oh man. Woody Wood pulling away from this one. Here comes Fleming. And can it be? Is it Mark Ribello in the 3? Our bump up from the back through the mogul section on a hero run. Oh, getting crossed up there. Oh, it's Danny Trevino. I apologize. Ribello is coming though. Ribello to the 5. Door-to-door action here with short course racing. Danny Trevino over the crossover. Here comes Ribello and RJ Rook. Woody Wood by the line. Here comes Fleming. And here comes Danny Trevino. And Mark Ribello now to the 3. Oh no, Fleming getting it wrong at the end of the crossover. All clear, all clear. Here comes Trevino. Trevino in the gray mod Everlast body. Matthew Olson, please check lap times. Please check lap times. I believe Woody missed a lap. I believe Woody missed a lap. Thank you, Matt Olson. Here comes Fleming and Mark Ribello. Ribello trying to go all the way to the show today from the E main all the way up into the C and getting ready to bump out of this one. 6:30 left to go. 6:30 left to go. Trevino getting hooked on a rut. Here comes RJ and Ribello. Caution in the crossover, caution in the crossover, caution in the crossover. All clear. Six minutes left to go. Danny Trevino and RJ by the line. Fourth and fifth. Woody Woods still in control of this one after we get him his lap back. He must have missed a lap. Keith Barnes dead, left-hand side of the track. Pull him off and get him started. Marshall that truck first. Marshall that truck first. On the brakes, on the brakes. Now try and get him started. Thank you, John. Thank you, John. Woody should still be in control of this one. Trevino's on the floor. Rebello up to the two now. Matthew Olson to check timing and scoring. Caution on the right-hand side of the track. Caution on the right-hand side of the track. On the brakes when you get marshaled. That's a warning, Barber. Do not cut the track. That is a warning. Do not cut the track. I don't care if you drove off the track and lost a bunch of time. You are way back, Barber. That is your last warning. Do not cut the track. On the brakes, Barber, on the brakes. It's not the marshal's fault that you crashed. Caution on the right, caution on the right, caution on the right, caution on the right. Oh no, is that Rebello? Can I get Matthew Olson to check timing and scoring? Woody Woods got a 90-second lap, so we should have to add a lap back. But I still don't know how to do that. So Woody Woods should still be our leader with 3:10 left to go. 3:10 left to go. Woody Woods looks like he's trying to put Rebello a lap down. If that number 77 truck gets there, I recommend you letting him by on the double step down. That is our leader. There's a great battle between Fleming and Rebello. Fleming in the 2, Rebello in the 3. Fleming in the white, Rebello in the green. We will be watering after this one. Woody missed the lap. He's got a 90-second lap if you can add it. All right. Okay. Caution in the moguls, caution in the moguls, caution in the moguls, all clear. Our leader, Woody, through the mogul section, catching up to his buddy, RJ Rook, to put him a lap down. Fleming in the 2, Rebello in the 3. Fleming and Rebello having a good battle on the right-hand side of the track. The Barber, what are you doing? The Barber pulling into pit lane, pulling into pit lane. That truck is broken. Pull it in. Keep it there. You're done. Rebello now getting ahead of Fleming. Fleming still in the third and final bump-up spot. Danny Trevino in the fourth. Danny Trevino trying to catch Fleming now, left-hand side of the track. That white Mod Everlast body and the gray Everlast through the mogul section. Fleming in the white, Trevino in the gray. 45 seconds left to go. 45 seconds left to go. Can Danny Trevino do it? Can he pull off the miracle? Will Fleming hold it together? 35 seconds left. They should get this one in one more. All eyes through the mogul section. All eyes to the mogul section. Fleming in the white. Trevino in the gray. Final lap for the final bump-up spot. All eyes on the step-up. The white truck is in third. The gray truck is in fourth. Final bump-up out through the whoop section. Rebello checking up. Trevino with a sweet inside move. Fleming getting them back. Oh, both of them catching a pipe. Fleming going off the track. Oh, that's not going to do it. Trevino to the three. Trevino to the three. He's just got to finish this lap, and he's going into the B main event. Water after this one. Woody, you are done with the dominant win. Rebello, you were done. And Fleming, Trevino, you are done in the three. Great job. You guys are done when you cross the line. Bring him in, shut him down. Track crew, track crew. Track crew, track crew. Bring him in, shut him down. Bring him in, shut him down. All drivers from race 8, stand by while we water. Do not go back to your pits. We will take 10 minutes to water, and I need you guys waiting and dying to go out there and turn marshal. Thank you, track crew. Thank you, track crew. Turn marshals, go out there and grab a hose. Turn marshals, go out there and grab a hose. Fifth scale Buggy B main. You can start them, but you're going to sit there for at least 10 minutes while we water. We have to wait for our water crew to water the track. So if you start them, they could just be sitting there for a while. So. Track is closed, track is closed. I need my marshals. Where's my marshals? Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Where you guys at? I don't speak sign language. Is he marshalling for you? All right, for sure. You're good, Danny. Who's the barber's turn marshal? Who's the barber's turn marshal? Who's marshaling for the barber? You got to go to the track to turn marshal. Where you guys at? I said to be standing by and waiting and begging to go turn marshal. Where you guys at? Fleming, where you at? Rebello's out there. He's going to get the most drive time all weekend. Keith Barnes, I need to go. Oh, hell yeah, you are. Got to get a turn marshal. Got to get a turn marshal. I don't care. You guys have friends. I believe it. I believe you guys have friends. You guys are nice guys. You should have friends that can turn marshal for you. Keep them in pit lane till I have my turn marshals. All right, that'll work. Roll them out, check them in. Thank you for your cooperation and patience. Fatback's checked in, Shark Tongue's checked in. I see a bunch of fast guys in the B main. I don't know what happened. It's going to be a good one, though, I promise you that. A lot of fast guys in this B main. Want to see a good, clean race. Blaine's been on the move in Buggy. Looking for Clinton Smith, Keith Barnes, and Christos. Christos is checked in. Fleming's here. I need him checked in. Barnes is in pit lane. Please go backwards straight to the line, Keith. Tom Stover's checking it out. He's wondering who's going to be coming into the show with us. Consider this a tryout or an audition for the A-Main. Still looking for Clinton Smith and Keith Barnes. Clinton Smith, this is your race, Clinton Smith. Oh, I'm sorry. You're letting Blaine go for you. I need to let Matt fix that real quick. Matt, can you add Blaine to this race so I can get this one going? Matt, can you add? Oh, there you are. We're all right, we just got to make this change real quick and we'll get you guys girded up. All right, need some help girding these guys up. I got Reese on the one, our BQ to Clinton Smith. Reese to the one, Reese Robinson to the one. Daniel Fry to the 2. Daniel Fry to the 2. Christos to the 3. Christos to the 3. Shark Tongue to the 4. Shark Tongue to the 4. That works. I'll take it. Fatback to the 5. Fatback to the 5. Fleming on the 6. Fleming on the 6. Woody Wood on the 7. Woody Wood on the 7. Barber on the 8. Barnes on the 9. Blaine on the 10. All right, guys, want a good, clean race? What are you doing? Barber's in 8th. We'll take it, whatever. Get this one going at the sound of the tone. Reese, our BQ, coming down the step down, leading us out through the whoops. Daniel Fry here following suit, followed by Christos and Woody. Work together out there, guys. A lot of these guys haven't been on the track since qualifying yesterday. Ooh, caution, Daniel. Take it easy, take it easy. Top 4 getting all bunched up after that one. Here comes Christos on Daniel Fry. And here comes Woody trying to take advantage. Daniel Fry to the 3. Daniel Fry and Christos rocking the new wings coming from me by Spree, the Tom Stober company. And as I say, Christos goes from 1st to 3rd. Here's Reese with the MCD over the crossover. Then Fry and Christos. I need to get me one of those new Spree wings. Those things are looking sweet. Oh, Daniel Fry with the move on Reese, going over the double. I'm liking the line that I'm seeing from Daniel Fry. I think I'm going to use that one. Here comes Reese and Christos. Top 3 breaking away. Blaine outside looking in. He wants to get in that show. He's been bumping up all day in that buggy. He was given a gift by Clinton and Phil Phillips, the NorCal boys. They're homies, and he gave them the bump up spot. Seeing what Blaine can do with the 4th place. He's got a rear view mirror full of Barber. Barber getting it wrong on the step down. Daniel Fry trying to run away with this one. Daniel Fry with the Bartolone engines, Spree wing, J Concepts tires coming over the front double here. And by the line, nice and smooth. He's got to survive this 15-minute main and then however long our A main is later today if he bumps up. No small task on this Fear Farm track we have this weekend. Reese and Christos battling it out over the crossover. Daniel Fry trying to check out. Here comes Blaine. Reese with MCD in the 3rd spot. Been driving great all weekend. Trying to get in that A main event. Daniel Fry by the line. Here comes Christos and Reese. Something going on with the timing and scoring for Reese. We'll try and get that one fixed. I've been watching him battle up front all race, but it's showing him in last. We'll try and get that fixed up here for you. Daniel Fry checking out down the front straightaway. Here comes Christos. Top 2 buggies got those brand new wings by Spree. They look better, perform better, and they're not back ordered. That's a triple threat right there. Caution in the moguls, caution in the moguls. Our leader trying to run away with this one. Left-hand side of the track. Daniel Fry. White buggy with the white spree wing with the black wheels and the yellow B-bar rings going over the crossover. He's going to be coming up on Keith Barnes. Keith Barnes, when he gets there, let him by. Thank you, sir. There's our battle for second through the mogul section. Christos and Reese through the mogul section. We still need to fix the timing and scoring issue on Reese's buggy. I've been watching him battle for the win this whole time. He's now battling for second with Christos. Blaine now up into the fourth place spot, outside looking in. He can see Reese. Blaine through the whoop section trying to make up time. He's trying to catch up to that MCD. Reese getting it wrong on the crossover. Caution, caution, caution. That is the pass for the final bump up spot right there. Blaine from the first racing buggy today all the way up into the final bump up spot, and now he's setting his sights on Christos. Christos trying to get by Woody for lap traffic. Woody, do not crash into that white buggy. Thank you, sir. Blaine getting it wrong. Mark Rebello on the move. Oh, Reese driving right into him. Oh, no. Barber going right into Rebello there. And Barber is broken. Mark Rebello must be made out of good old American steel because that just broke the Barber's car. I would not mess with that, man. Mark Rebello is apparently made of good old American steel. He breaks fist scales. Oh no, Blaine getting it wrong on the crossover. Where's Reese? Reese is actually in front of him. Caution in the center, caution in the center, caution in the center. Reese by the line. Reese should still be in the final bump up spot, but for some reason timing and scoring is not showing it correct. Cristo still in the two. Oh no, someone's off the track. Rebello's on it. Woody's off the track. Eight down, 7 to go. 8 down, 7 to go. This is our fifth scale Buggy B main event. Christos is going to be coming up on Keith Barnes. Keith Barnes, when that white buggy gets there, be sure to give him some room. Dan Fry now trying to put the whole field a lap down. Where is Blaine? Blaine's going over the crossover. Looks like he's got Fatback in front of him now. Fatback into the fourth place spot with 6 minutes left to go. Woody, that is Reese, one of our leaders. Be sure to let him by. Woody, that MCD, let him by. Thank you, sir. Caution on the right-hand side of the track. Caution on the right-hand side of the track. All clear. Fatback by the line in the 4th place spot. He can see Christos right in front of him. That white buggy with the white wing, that is the battle for the final bump-up spot. Christos and Fatback through the mogul section, getting by Keith Barnes there, putting him a lap down. That is our final bump-up spot there, Christos and Fatback. I'm trying to check the lap times here. It's showing Reese in 6th, and I don't know, I don't see a long lap, so maybe I missed a crash or something. That would mean with 4 minutes left to go, our actual running order is going to be Daniel Fry, Christos, Fatback, and Blaine now. Fatback getting off the track and back on. Daniel Fry trying to put the field a lap down. Where is Blaine? Blaine going under the crossover there. Going to be behind Woody here in a little bit. Epic battle for our 2nd place spot here between Christos and Fatback. Keith Barnes getting off the track, letting our leader Daniel Fry by. Daniel Fry putting Reese and Keith Barnes a lap down. Battle for 2nd, still hot and steamy on the right-hand side of the track between Fatback and Christos. Blaine is outside looking in right now in the 4th spot. 3 minutes left to go, 3 minutes left to go. All eyes on the front straightaway for our 2nd place drivers, Christos and Fatback. Both of these guys are going to bump up if they work together. Christos and Fatback. Here comes Daniel Fry trying to put everybody a lap down. Caution in the double step down. Caution in the double step down. Man, that hole is huge. The whole front of his buggy disappeared. Water after this one. Water after this one. Never mind, that's a 10-minute rookie A main. We are not going to water. We're going to go straight into our rookie race. Christos and Fatback spreading out a little bit. Fatback's got our leader right behind him. He's trying to put him a lap down. Fatback, when that white buggy with the white spree wing gets behind you, be sure to let him go. Oh, I see what might have happened here. Oh no, Fatback breaking down. Oh, shock braking on Fatback. I think that's going to let Christos run away from it. Here comes Daniel Fry. So I actually am seeing a timing and scoring issue. Looks like everyone had a really quick first lap, except for Reese, who must have not caught him because he was the TQ and was on the line. So Reese should still be in a bump-up spot. We're going to have to fix this, and we will adjust after the race. 1 minute left to go. We're going to have to start the TQ behind the line moving forward. So keep it going, Reese. Do not give up. You might be in a bump-up spot. We'll have to figure that out. That might be our battle right there. Blaine and Reese are battling, and if I were to correct it, they would be on the same lap. I just got to learn how to add laps to people. So that is actually our battle for the fourth place spot between Reese and Blaine. Through the mogul section, Blaine with the low C, Reese with the MCD. That is our battle for fourth. Fatback getting around better than he did before when he had all four working shocks. That might be the hot new setup. Ketchup and mustard in your shocks. Who needs shock fluid? Fatback's dialed. I wouldn't fix it. That thing's moving right now. Daniel Fry outside looking in, trying to put our second and third place leaders a lap down, or he's just going to hang out and watch. Time has expired. You're done when you cross the line. Woody, you are done. Woody, you are done. I got the timing and scoring figured out. Yeah. Yeah, you're done when you cross the line. You're done when you cross the line, guys. Sorry. Multitasking here. Waiting on Blaine and Reese, who are battling for the fourth place spot. Blaine gets it. Reese will be finishing in the fifth. After I give your lap back, Reese, you did solidly earn the fifth place spot. Apologies for the confusion there. Did not mean to distract you. So as we finish, Daniel Fry in the 1, Fatback in the 2, Christos in the 3, Blaine in the 4, Reese in the 5, Woody in the 6. Bring him in, shut him down. Rookies, have them ready. Fifth scale Buggy B guys, have them. Fifth scale Buggy B guys out to the track, the turn marshal. So as all this is rookie, guys. This is rookie. Where's my Buggy B drivers? Get out to the cone. We're not watering. We're going right now. Rookies, keep them in pit lane. Rookies, keep them in pit lane. Rookies, bring them to pit lane. You should not be on the track. The black truck with the yellow wheels in the whoop section. Bring it in. Bring it in. You should not be driving around right now. You drove great, Fatback. That's okay. You drove good. Go get it fixed. Make sure you get a turn marshal for you, though. Hey, Fatback, who's marshaling for you? Fatback, who's marshaling for you? Get somebody. Get somebody. Keep them there, rookies. Keep them there. Waiting on our turn marshals. Where'd our Buggy B guys go? Fleming's out there. Where's Barber at? Where's Barber at? Shark Tongue's out there. Woody's out there. Where's Barber? We need the Barber out to the track to turn marshal in the center. Barber, I'm looking right at you in the pits. Go out to the track to turn marshal. Turn around. Where are you going? The Barber out to the track to turn marshal. I'm not trying to pick on anybody, but you guys got to do your duties, and that includes turn marshaling. Grab a cone, grab a cone. Thank you, thank you. Grab a cone in the center. Come on, guys, we can be quicker than that. All right, rookie guys, check them in, check them in. I need Julio and Joe to check in. Where's Julio and Joe? I see that, yes, you're good. Just get them out there quicker next time. Julio and Joe, get them to the line, get them to the line. Just waiting on Joe, just waiting on Joe. That should be Joe. All right, perfect. I need some help to grid these guys up. You're good. All right, who's going to help me grid this thing up? Got me, Blaine? Let's start the first person on the other side. No more special treatment for the TQs. That's what screwed up the timing and scoring. It got me all screwed up with Reese. TQ is going to start on Blaine. TQ is going to start on Blaine. Joe to Blaine. Joe to the gentleman with his hand up. Joe, drive your vehicle. Start him. Come on. Back it up. Back it up. That'll work. All right. On the 2, Julio. Julio to the 2. Julio to the 2. Who's the truck way over here? That's not where you're starting. Julio to the 2. Julio to the 2. That's the Baja, right? All right. David to the 3. David to the 3. Mark back up 1. Why are you guys all moving forward? I asked one guy to go backwards. David to the 3. Mark to the 4. Get your stuff working right. That's work. Let's back each vehicle up a few feet. We got the room. Thank you, Clinton. All right. Turn that truck around. All right, guys. You are the rookies. Expectations are low. Just have fun out there. That's all I ask. Get this one going at the sound of the tone. Beep. Got a nice long 10-minute event. Our rookie A main. All I ask is you guys have fun and you don't hit any turn marshals. Those are my only 2 requirements. Joe trying to run away with this one early. We will be watering after this one. Caution in the crossover. Caution in the crossover. Marshals, look alive. Marshals, look alive. Caution in the crossover. Caution in the crossover. All clear. Thank you, rookie drivers. 1:45 down, 8:15 left to go. Got a good battle brewing. Joe through the mogul section. See what it looks like when they cross the line. Joe by the line.
David and Donovan. Top three breaking away on the step-up jump. Issues for Joe, RTQ. Dead on the right-hand side of the track. Looks like the pull start got hung up. Give it a little gas, suck that thing in. All right, Joe, get it going. That truck's got a new leash hanging out the back of it. Oh, no reason to do that, Joe. You just got to drive and make it around the track. Don't break it. Just stay smooth out there. Track crew, we're going to water after the next one. That's just our electric main. We'll get that one pushed through, and then we'll water before the fifth scale truck. Sorry for the confusion, but we should water after the electric main and just get the track nice and ready for a very fun, very chaotic fifth scale truck B main event. Thank you. All right, guys, we got Dixon Donovan to the point with David Moreno and Julio in the three. Dixon by the line. Fast lap of a 51.0. Average lap of a 56. Very nice. Very good driving from our leader. 5 down, 5 to go. 5 down, 5 to go. All right. 6 down, 4 to go. 6 down, 4 to go. Pretty good battle between David Moreno and Julio. Julio with the Baja. Two-wheel drive coming over the double here. That is our third place truck. Second place. Going over the crossover now. Our leader, Dixon, by the line, 54.4. Pretty good lap times here. 7 down, 3 to go. 7 down, 3 to go. Electric guys, have them ready. We're going straight into your 10-minute A-main event. Electric guys, have them ready right now.
Barbara, unless you want to be DQ'd from every race you ever sign up for, you should let go of that radio and give it back to the actual guy. I can't believe you guys would do something like that. This is a rookie race. Why bother cheating for a rookie race? This isn't California. You can't just go stealing stuff like that. Give it back to the actual driver who signed up for the race. Anyways, back to our scheduled program. 1 minute left to go in this rookie race.
To finish.
45 seconds left to go. 45 seconds left to go. Dixon in control of this one. Another 54.6. Great laps out of Dixon. David and Julio still rounding out our podium. This is what Fiskale's all about. Drive to survive. 3 trucks left on the track. You are looking at our podium finishers right here. Keep those trucks moving. Time is expired. Finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you are on.
Dixon, second. Moreno Rodriguez, third. Nigel, fourth. Gill, fifth. Hensler, sixth. Robinson.
David Moreno, you are done in the 2. You are done in the 2. Congratulations. Told him what? You guys are all done. Congratulations. Bring them in, shut them down. Electric guys, have them ready. Let's go. No water. Thank you, rookie drivers. Thank you, rookie drivers. All right, rookie drivers, show these guys how it's done. Head straight out to the track to turn marshal. We're going to go straight into our electric main. Earplugs are coming out. Oh, that feels good. Earplugs are out. Ooh, man, that feels good. Good job, rookie drivers. Good job, rookie drivers. Well deserved, well deserved. We got an 8-minute electric 8-man coming at you. Rookie guys, straight to the cone, straight to the cone. Show these guys how it's done. Show these guys how it's done. I got Danny Trevino, Enrique here, ready to do battle. Blaine's out of this one. Clinton Smith, you making it? I think I heard yes. Randall Morrow, you making this one? There's Clinton.
Someone come call this race. I've been hired.
Alrighty, guys, let's get electric out here, guys. Let's get electric out. Let's get all of our marshals from rookie. All of our marshals from rookie. Run what you brung, guys. Ha. Donovan, okay, thank you. Okay. Danny Trevino going to be on the 1. Rosas, you're on the 2. Randall Marr, you're on the 3. We're waiting on Blaine Drennan. And then we got Clinton Smith, a.k.a. David Warner. No Blaine? Okay. All right. Huh? We are taking a break between the A's. We got this, we're going to water for the B's on this next one, and then we're going to take a break. All righty, guys. We're looking good. We need all of our marshals. Need a marshal off to that left-hand side there. That 9. Okay. No, he's okay. I have a delay in the system. All righty, guys. We should be okay. We're missing one marshal over there, but I don't think we had that many people. Is Jeanette out there? Jeanette? Jeanette Robinson? Jeanette Robinson to Marshall. Jeanette Robinson. Jeanette Robinson to Marshall. Yeah. Off to the number 1 cone. Look, you get a comfy chair. Left-hand side, please, Jeanette. It ain't 5 o'clock yet, Jeanette. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. All right, guys. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Sound of the tone. Boop. And we're off for this first one. I don't know if we have a camera. I'll try and do double duty. All right. Looks like we got Danny Trevino going to be in the lead of this one. He's up and over that tabletop. Trevino, I think, he got the overall in this class, I want to say, last year. Blaine deciding to sit this one. I say he's too tired. Can't be running. Danny's just saying that's excuses, my man. Here comes Danny up and over. Looks like we got Rosas going to be in that number 2. Looks like the one who should not be known is in the 3. And looks like Warner trying his hand at some electric in that 4. Up and over that double. Here for Trevino, trying to keep that thing in one piece. Trevino's talking some S up here on Blaine right now, saying he broke his car. Is that true, Blaine? Is that true, Blaine? I'm up here, Blaine. I'm doing double duty. Next up is truck. We're going to put some water down on those edges. Danny Trevino coming on by. We got Rosas going to be in that P2. Coming all the way out from NorCal. Good to see him out here. In that DBXLE, so that thing's pretty cool. I don't know how much of it is stock, but stock shocks on there and doing his thing. Got Randall Morrow looking cool here in the 3. Oh, I mean the one who should not be known. Apologies. I take that back. Hannah Warner getting around here with the Clinton rig. Oh man, that thing is loose.
First, Trevino. Second, Roses. Third, Morrow. Fourth.
Oh, getting a little off kilter there. One who should not be known is flipped over. Here comes Trevino by the line. These guys cycle through.
Positions after fourth minute. First, Trevino. Second, Roses. Third, Morrow. Fourth, Smith.
Coming around here. Looks like Clinton Smith.
Positions after fifth minute. First, Trevino. Second, Roses. Third, Smith. Fourth, Morrow.
Make sure what time it is on here. Warner coming around. Trying to catch up with your Roses right now.
2 minutes to finish.
2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes to go. See if these cars are able to last. Oh no, Morrow shutting down. Oh no. It just died. Man, ain't got no gas in it. Maybe I don't think those things have a throttle servo. It's just a speed control. Looks like he's had steering. Yeah, no go juice. Maybe lost opinion or something. And this closest battle right here going to be between Rosas and Orner. Oh, Rosas getting off kilter. Here comes Orner. Orner saying, going wide there. I don't know if that was the car or that was him. Trying to get it all figured out here.
1 minute to finish.
Got Rosas in that P2. Orner through and through. Orner's just out here for the fun of it, by the way. It's not going to affect anything for you guys for points. So everything will be standard. It's just trying that thing out, having some fun. So Randall will still get third overall. David going to try and give Rosas a little battle here. We don't want to affect overall points for you guys. And that's time on the master clock. Race him to the end. Let's see if David can get by Rosas here. He's going to try and do that double. Oh, Rosas right here trying to keep ahead of him. He's coming for you. Can he get there? Oh, no. Oh, going over. David. Right there. And Rosas going to take 2. David, for the fun of it, it's going to take the 3, but it will be Randall that grabs the 3 overall on the podium. Congratulations, guys. Water crew. Track is not open. Great job. Up next, guys, going to be 1/5 scale truck B main event. Brian Shapiro, Peyton Hathcote, Bob Garver, Chris Christos, Clinton Smith, myself, Robbie Robb, Brandon Wood, Mark Rabello, Danny Trevino. You guys are up next. We will have this slight break for water crew, track crew. Come and help us out. Only water the edges, please. Thank you very much.
Thank you, track crew. Thank you, track crew. Oh, man. Fifth scale truck B main event. Quick roll call for my guys that are going to be here. Ryan Shapiro, Bob Garver, Christos, Clinton Smith, Matthew Olson, Robbie Muddy, Brandon Wood, Mark Ribello, Danny Trevino. Oh man, oh man. Need my marshals from the rookie race. You don't believe me? They don't run either. Oh yeah. As long as you're not doing with that electric one. That was horrible. Make sure you guys are here. This is race 12. I don't know if you're supposed to be in this one. You should know if you're in this one. This is a 15-minute B main. Gonna get these edges watered and all the fluffy spots watered. I expect nothing but chaos and pandemonium. Last chance to make the A main. Last chance to make the A main. I'm going to need some help with turn marshal there. Got a lot of guys back to back, and there's only 4 people in that race anyways. Grab a cone, guys. Grab a cone. Turn marshals, grab a cone. Turn marshals, grab a cone. Turn marshals, where you at? Track is closed, guys. Track is closed. Keep them in pit lane, keep them in pit lane. Keep them in pit lane, keep them in pit lane. You good job. You've been bumping up all day. Keep them in pit pit lane. I need my turn marshals out there. Need one turn marshal to the center. One turn marshal to the center. Thank you guys. Who's going to help me grid these babies up? Who's going to help me grid these babies up? That'll be Tom. You got me on the grid, Dan? All right. Cool, guys. Roll them out backwards and check them in. Roll them out backwards and check them in. Tom Stubber should be going back out to the 9 cone. I believe that's what he was trying to say with sign language. I believe I understood him right. Check him in. Check him in.
I'm going to run the camera, so...
Got Clinton and Robbie already needing 2-minute calls. Don't break them in warm-up, guys. I already see upside-down trucks in the crossover. What are you doing? You got a 15-minute B main you have to survive. You can't break them in warm-up. Two-minute call on Clinton Smith. 2-minute call on Clinton Smith. Roll them around, don't break them. Roll them around, don't break them. I got to check out of everybody. Gonna get this one going in 2 minutes. Gonna get this one going in 2 minutes. Where did Robbie Money go? Get that thing going. Get that thing going. Where is Robbie Money? Is that you right there? Perfect. All right, get Clinton's truck fired up. We're going to grid him up. Track is closed. Track is closed. Track is closed. Track is closed. On the one spot will be Brian Shapiro. One spot, Brian Shapiro. Go to Dan Solangi there. Thank you, Brian Shapiro. On the 2, Bob Garver. Bob Garver to the 2. To the 3, Christos. Christos to the 3. Christos to the 3. Clinton Smith to the 4. Clinton Smith to the 4. Olson to the 5. Olson to the 5. Robbie Money to the 6. Woody to the 7. Mark Ribeiro to the 8. And Danny Trevino on the 9. All right, want a good clean start. I will restart this thing. I will call rough driving. I will pull you off the track. Let's get this one going at the sound of the tone. Beep! Out there, guys. 15 minutes. If you crash in the first lap, you're pretty much over. Come on. Work together out there. Man, I'm glad we watered. Wow, we got I can't even say what I want to say right there. That's not PG. We got Brad Shapiro, Matt Olson to the front. Olson to the point, getting around Shapiro. Shapiro wants to hook up a toe strap to that white truck and just hang on. And here comes everybody else for the third place spot. Danny Trevino making a good run of it. Here he comes by the line. Work together out there, guys. Do not drive out of control. Do not drive out of control. Top three breaking away. Christos in the 4, outside looking in. Clayton Smith, third ability, testing his truck on the crossover. Caution on the crossover. All clear. Olsen, Shapiro, and Trevino. Top three guys working to get away from the rest of the field. Keep it under control, guys. Keep it under control. Trevino almost throwing it away on the crossover. Here comes Christos. Brutal battle for the 5th place spot. Looks like a destruction derby between those 3 cars out there. I believe that's Robbie, Woody, and Garver. Woody getting it way wrong. Keep it between the pipes, drivers. Keep it between the pipes. Trevino to the 2. Shapiro in the 3. Here comes Christos in the white body. And then we got Robbie and Woody coming up to step up. Woody looking inside, blowing the corner, letting Robbie back by. Through the whoop section they go. Mark Rebella, our mover, trying to get back up to a top 3 spot. Bump out of this one. He was in our first race today. Bumping all the way up, and oh my goodness. Caution on the left-hand side. All clear, all clear. Epic battle for the final bump-up spot between Shapiro, Christos, Woody, Rebello, and Robbie. Robbie looking inside of Woody. Rebello taking it with him. Careful out there, Woody. That's a warning. Do not run people over. Keep it under control. Do not drive through people. Okay. All right. 3 trucks trying to fit in the spot of 1/8 scale. Did not really work there. Woody looking back inside of Robbie and Rebello. Rebello and Robbie almost killing each other on the crossover. Someone throwing a pipe in front of Trevino. Trevino losing a left front shock, but somehow catching up to Olsen there. Trevino's just got to keep that baby together. We are going to take a break after this one, give all these guys a ton of time to get their trucks ready. Thinking about an hour. I think that's what I heard. Get here early. Christos, Woody, and Robbie getting together. You guys need to work together out there. Christos getting it all sorts of wrong off the track. We are going to need some track repair after this one. Check the lap times here. Give me a second, guys. It is pandemonium out there. Mark Rebella with a long lap. We'll get that fixed up. Rebello missing a lap, but I got him counting now. I got it. Taught myself how to fix it. Shout out to RC Garage for having a pretty user-friendly user interface. I had no idea how to add laps. I just figured it out right now. Matt Olson trying to throw it away right there by the line, doing donuts for the ladies. Trevino catching him with a hurt truck. It's one of the three that have all the same car. On the brakes, on the brakes. Oh man, this is gonna get messy. All right, got Woody here coming by the line. Woody in the 3, and here comes everyone else for 4th place. Got Christos, Rebello, and Robbie. Ryan Shapiro now showing in the 4. Let me make sure everything's good there. Yep. Ryan Shapiro is in the 4, going over the crossover in front of Christos. Ryan Shapiro needs to put his head down and catch up to Woody, who's going through the moguls right now if he wants to bump into the A-main. Woody running for his life in the final bump-up spot. Battle for 4th coming to the line now. Brian Shapiro, Christos, Robbie Money, and Mark Rebello. It's still anybody's race. Trevino getting it wrong in the crossover. I'll do my best to call traffic and rough driving. Clayton Smith, that is Danny Trevino, our 2nd place car. Please give him some room. Here comes our 3rd place driver, Brandon Wood in the 3. That's 77 truck coming over the line. Still raging on between Shapiro, Robbie Money, and Rebello, and Robbie Money having a good battle there. Robbie Money fighting for the inside before the line, door to door. I love what I'm seeing here. Rebello all over him. Oh, getting a little square for Rebello. Shapiro going 50-50 grind. That's going to allow Christos by. Clinton, that is our 2nd place, 3rd place truck. Thank you, sir. And then the battle for 4th will be catching up to you. Be sure to give them room. Caution at the crossover. Caution at the crossover. Do not hit my marshal. All clear. Shapiro now losing sight of the 4th place battle. Christos trying to catch up to Woody. Woody on the left-hand side of the track. Christos coming by the line now. Shapiro getting it wrong in the moguls. Oh, getting hung up on a pipe. Here comes Olsen to put him a lap down. Olsen with the white mod Everlast body with the black rear high clearance fenders. Down the front straightaway and behind Brian Shapiro. I know Brian knows what to do when Matt gets there. And then we're going to have Bob Garver out there. Let's see what's going on with Bob. Doesn't look like any mislaps, just some longer laps, 62 seconds and such like that. Bob qualifying very well in this B main, but having a rough go of it. Oh, Robbie Money pulling his skinny, sliding upside down on his roof for about 69 feet. Olsen by the line. Where is Trevino? Trevino making his way to the mogul section. Olsen relatively checked out and gone. He's just got to keep it together. He's just doing his homework now for the A main. Please keep it between the pipes and do not cut the track. I'm not going to name any names, but you can't do a 46-second lap when you're upside down for 5 seconds, so please do not cut the track. I will take laps away. There are eyes everywhere. I can't even do a 46 after I crash, so I know you can't. Do not cut the track. Thank you very much. Clinton off the track. Shapiro getting the crossover wrong. Trevino whipping that truck around. 10 down, 4:30 left to go. 4:30 left to go. Epic battle for fourth place still. For third place, I apologize, between Woody, Christos. Woody, I got Christos, and I got Olsen trying to lap everybody out there. That white truck with the black rear high clearance fenders, be sure to let him by. Keep it between the pipes, drivers. Keep it between the pipes. Woody by the line in the third place spot. He's got behind him and Christos. Truck on the right hand side. Truck on the right hand side of the track. Caution, caution. Caution, caution. 3:10 left to go. 3:10 left to go. Olsen now trying to spot. Double checking everybody's lap times here. Rebello showing in the 7th place spot in a long lap. That must be him shut down. Oh, man. Almost doing the perfect hat trick, bumping all the way into the A-main. I was rooting for him. Not going to happen this time. Caution behind you, Blake. Caution in the bowl. Caution in the bowl. It's up to Blake's driver. Oh, that shot is done. Ripping the because you went off of the track. You got to stay between the pipes, drivers. That is no one but your own. All right, after that last round of chaos, we got Olsen by the line, and Christos now having a battle. Fight down between the white truck. 2 minutes left. All the way over. There we go. Yeah, we don't cut the track around here. Thank you, Woody. Excellent example from Woody there. Not cutting the track. Christos through the whoop section. 1 minute left. Solidly through the whoop section. Anyways, 50 seconds left to go. Olsen in the lead, Trevino in the 2, and Christos in the 3. Woody trying to catch up to Christos now, but he is running out of time. This will be their last lap. Olsen's pretty much checked out. He just has to finish this lap to get the first spot bump up. Caution in the crossover, caution in the crossover, all clear. And there goes Dan Olsen around Trevino, lapping the whole field. As he crossed the line, 3, 2. Olsen caught at the line. You were done, sir, with the win. Danny Trevino, you were done in the 2. Christos has just got to get to the line. Here comes Woody, never giving up, pirouetting through the moguls. But it's Christos at the end in the 3, and Woody in the 4. Little brutal, little dirty. I don't know everything that happened. I'm not God. I can't watch everything, so. Ryan Shapiro, cross that line, man. Let's get this thing finished. Shapiro in the 5. Good job, guys. Let's let the dust settle on that. Got any questions? We can go back and check the live feed, check the camera. That was an emotional B main, I'll tell you what. I think we're going into an hour break. We need a ton of water, both for the track and ourselves. We all need to cool off a little bit. And, yeah, we'll hit it hard. Get those trucks fixed, bump up, guys. Get those trucks fixed, bump up, guys. Congratulations. See you in a little bit.
Last call for raffle, guys. Last call for raffle. Get on over if you want any raffle tickets. Get on over if you want any raffle tickets, guys. Let's make that happen. Awesome, awesome raffle. Thank you, guys. Great time. What time is it right now? So 3 o'clock, guys. Take a 50-minute break. 50-minute break, guys. Get those cars ready. 50 minutes. So 3 o'clock. It's 2:10 right now. So 3 o'clock, guys. 3 o'clock start time. Let's last call for raffle tickets, guys. Last call for raffle tickets. Take an hour break right now, or a little less than an hour. 3 o'clock, guys. 3 o'clock. Next race is up. Do believe that is Buggy Fifth Scale A main event. Thank you.
Let's start getting some water out there, guys. Some water down. Let's start getting some water down. Thank you.
Hey, David, if you're standing over here, can you still see this corner?
What happened?
If you're standing over here, can you still see this corner? Like if you were to
Yeah, I
drive?
think this is Tom's spot.
Can you still see?
Well, if he doesn't use the stand, no problem. He's right here, no problem, yeah.
Okay. $30. 30. Alrighty, guys, it is that time. 5-minute call. 5-minute call for race number 13. Buggy A main event, guys. A main, the big dogs. Big dogs are up to run here. Once again, guys, 5-minute call. 5-minute call. Skinny up to the camera. All right, guys, let's get all of our marshals out there. All of our marshals, guys. From the B heat, that's going to be Brian Shapiro, Peyton Hathcote, Bob Garver, Crease Christos. Oh, he's in this one. Clinton Smith. Woody should be out there. Woody. It's just saying Brandon here. Let me see here. Peyton Hathcote, Bob Garver, Mark Rebello, Clinton Smith, Brian Shapiro, Brandon Woody Brandon. Crease Christos in this one. Danny Trevino. Where I need you guys out there, please. Any volunteers who want to help. So it's going to be a 30-minute run, guys. 30 minutes. We usually do 25, but heck, let's send her off with a bang. Hey, every 5 minutes. Gonna be exciting. We need our cameraman, Brian Skinner. Brian Skinner. Video. All right, we need one more marshal in the center, guys. One marshal in the center. Let me see who I don't have. Peyton Halfcoat. Peyton Halfcoat. Clinton Smith's out there. We should have a representative from Crease Christos. Representative from Crease Christos. Woody, we got Rebello in this one. Danny Trevino. Danny Trevino should be in this one. Okay, Danny's out there. We need one volunteer, guys. We need one person in the center. Somebody help us out in the pits. One person. I know we're running thin, guys. We need one person. We need one person in the center, guys. Come help us out. We person in the center. One person in the center, guys. We need somebody to help. We're running low. So one person in the center. We need one marshal in that center. One marshal, guys, one marshal. We cannot release till we get a marshal. We need one in the center. We need one person in the center. Chris Maldonado coming out. Come and see me later for a mod shirt. Come and see me later for a mod shirt. I got you. I'm hooking you up. We got mod swag coming your way. All righty, guys, release them backwards. Release them backwards. Thank you for the help. Just don't break them, guys. Please do not break them. Please do not break them. We're going to give you one out lap, one lap only. You can bring it in and top it off if you'd like to, and then go back around for a sighting lap. Stober's the first one by here. Everybody's checked in and ready to rock. Skinny's up there doing some work on camera for us. So Stober, you will be the first one to stop over there. Take your lap, guys. Take your lap. Your running order will be Stober on the 1, Brandon Wynn on the 2, Orner on the 3, Salagi on the 4, Tanner on the 5, Rebello on the 6, Mueller on the 7, Fry on the 8, Fatback on the 9, and Christos on the 10. Take it easy, take it easy. Front stretch is closed. Tom is going to be on the 1. Woody, can you help line them up? Can you help line them up, Woody? On the 1 marker. It doesn't matter where you guys start on that line grid. I have it set back, so you're okay. All right, on the 1 marker is going to be Tom Stober. Tom Stober. Then it's going to be Brandon Wynn on the 2. Orner, you're on the 3. Salagi, you're on the 4. Tanner, you're on the 5. Rebello 6. Mueller 7. Fry 8. Fatback 9. Christos in the 10. All right, looks like we got a good grid set here. Marshall's ready, driver's ready, clean start here, sound of the tone, boop! And we're off. Looks like Dan a little bit late on the gun there, but on it, no harm, no foul. Okay, our top 3 already breaking away slightly as Dan had that issue, but he's got back in form. Going over there, I believe that was Tanner. It's a long race, 30 minutes, guys, 30 minutes. It ain't won in the first lap, but it can be lost. All right, Brandon Wynn getting a little bit crossed up. We're going to be following along that battle on camera. Second place here. Oh, Wynn getting real crossed up. Orner goes by. Orner with the buggy we call Mona. He's Arizona native out here coming down from Flagstaff, helping us out all year long with some awesome announcing, keeping our program running smooth. Oh, Stober in the front. Watch out, guys, watch out. Go outside, towards the pit. Stober with major issues. Orner to the lead. David, Orner, Stober going to be that's Brandon Wynn in that P2. Oh, man, Orner right now up and over that double in Mona. He's looking good. Kakela with a good Marshall. Oh, going over for Brandon. Brandon gets it wrong. Daniel Fry to the 2. Got a couple mod boys up top. A lot of people running mod here. That's first, second, third, fourth, fifth. Everybody running mod. Watch out. Brandon Wynn and OBR Dan work together, guys. I'll be trying to watch everything possible. I want clean racing, clean passes. Our top 2 breaking away right now as we follow along with them on camera. It's going to be those 2 white cars. One with yellow wheels, one with black and yellow rings. David Orner, always cool, calm, and consistent out there. He's one part of the Enduro team, coming off that 4-hour challenge last night and winning it. So Orner has a lot of drive time on this track, but Daniel Fry also had a lot of drive time as well. These guys benefiting from it. Coming in that center right now, these guys trying to navigate this difficult track. David Orner pulling a nice line through those little center bubbies. Up and over that double, trying to keep Fry in his rearview mirror. David took off last year from Run It, and Fry was saying, I need some competition, bro. Stober with issues. It's a long race, guys. Only 2:30 through this one. It's a 30-minute race. Oh, man. Oh, David got marshaled by Daniel. David was almost dead. Daniel full send into the hood of him. Flipped him over saying, thank you very much. And I'm on my way once again here for Orner. Oh, man, Brandon Wynn. He's going to flip around. Stober looking to the inside. And he's not going to push the issue, but Stober making up a ton of time here. Fastest man. Oh, no. Issue. Oh, no. It gets turned around. Man, wait. Got to wait for Brandon Wynn to get by. Stober, please. One more, Stober, one more. Oh, that works out. Okay. Do not grab throttle on him. It's a long race, Stober. Long race, Stober. Oh, no. Issues. Stober losing steering. Oh man, that was the fastest guy on the track, but this track taking. Stober had a clean pass there. They both grabbed each other, flipped him around, and he just kept getting flipped and flipped and flipped. Oh, David with another crash. It's going to allow Daniel Fry to get closer. Man, definitely Daniel Fry giving him the bump right here, saying, I'm here, David. Get going, man. Like in real trophy truck racing. So right now, David, definitely the tortoise and the hare here out of Fry. And David going to give him a little wheel flick. Good pass on him. What a good pass there out of Fry. David, he's going to say, man, oh man, that was a good one. I'm going to have to give it back. So Daniel Fry in rare form right now. He was fast. He won last year. David is 2 or 3 time champ. So these guys have been battling. They've won the series multiple times, and they're looking to get some good, valuable points. David saying, I'm 4-time champ. Daniel saying, I'm recent champ, my man. So Daniel Fry showing what he's got, coming up and over that single table as he stretches out his lead. We're going to follow this battle for Skinny right here in the front. That's going to be between Chris Mueller and Brandon Wynn. Chris Mueller and Brandon Wynn, couple of mod boys right there. Heck, all top 4, top 5. Even Dan running a lot of mod goodies on there. OBR Dan in that number 5 position, trying to make up time here. He's got Tanner right behind him. That's going to be a good battle, though, between Mueller and Brandon Wynn. Wynn all the way out, I do believe, from Iowa. Coming flying out, saying, what's up, man? I need to get out of that 9-degree weather. He's like, this is much better. Some good racing out here at Fear Farm RC Raceway as he's looking hungry here on the backside of Chris Mueller. Chris got a new engine in that thing last night. Chris opting for that outside line. Brandon Wynn hitting that bump. David trying to stay up on Daniel Fry. Daniel keeping his distance right now. Oh, Brandon Wynn taking a digger. So Chris now having a good, comfortable lead. Let's follow along with that battle here for, on the right-hand side, it's going to be the red and white car versus the bomb pop looking car in the center section right now for Skinny. That's going to be 5th and 6th. OBR Dan and Sam Tanner, both I believe with OBR engines in there. Obviously Dan is. Coming through. Oh, hey, watch out. That is your leader. That's your leader. Watch out, that white car is your leader. That is Fatback, warning. The next couple guys are going to be your leaders. Sorry about that, I was not watching. My apologies. Came up on him quick here. Fatback, you'll have number 2 behind you. Give him room, please, when he gets to you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Fatback. All right, David Orner making up a little bit of time here on Fry. Oh, Fatback going over. Looks like we'll get on our lead battle here for Skinny. The 2 white cars going to be through that center section. Daniel Fry has a good line coming through there. He's going outside, inside. Look at that. David follows him right through. David followed right through that one. And looks like also Mueller saying what's up. He needs to go a little bit more inside. Oh, but he's got Brandon Wynn right there behind him. Woo, baby. Thank you all for tuning in online, guys. Come and say hello. Thank you for tuning in. We got 8:30 down. Brandon Wynn trying to make up time here on Mueller. We almost have two battles going on, but still the closest one is going to be between your two leaders of Daniel Fry and David Orner. David copying his line straight through there. Paper and print. He is right there on Daniel, taking a book out of it, just hoping Daniel makes some sort of a mistake. Daniel Fry giving a little bit of check right there, giving some throttle up and over it, feathering it. Chris giving all she's got, Captain, saying, I'm going to burn this thing down for those points. Trying to stay ahead of Brandon Wynn. David and Chris keeping tabs of each other of when David crosses over Chris on the crossover. Saying, has he caught me? Has he not? But it looks like Daniel Fry has spread out his lead a little bit here on Orner. Daniel been doing a lot of 8-skill racing lately. It's seeming to pay off in spades as he comes over on the left-hand side, all the way out from Las Vegas, Nevada. Him and his beautiful wife, Jessica, coming out to all these races. David doesn't even own that car. He's full factory ride right here. He shows up and he grabs a radio. Oh, Brandon Wynn goes over. Watch out, Chris. Watch out, Chris Mueller. Chris Mueller. And clear. So Brandon Wynn going to lose touch now of third place, but here comes OBR Dan. Here goes that of Daniel Fry. He's going to be coming up on the all-white car with no back part of the body. I don't know who that is, but your leader's coming up behind you. Chris Christos, you'll have your leader up on you. Thank you. Next up in the dock, it's going to be, I do believe that's Mark Rebello. David Orner making up time here on Chris Mueller. Your 1, 2, and 3 starting to be spread out. Your leader coming through by the start-finish line up and over the the front section. You guys are 11-20 down. 11-20 down in this one. We're going to be seeing pits coming in around the 15-minute mark. Long racing out here. Half an hour at full tilt. It was good practice last night. If you were in the Enduro, you got 2 30-minute stints. Watch out. We do have your leader coming up on Fatback. Fatback, you got your leader coming up on you, sir. Give him room when he gets to you. Thank you, buddy. Orner, oh, getting crossed up. It's going to give some time back to Mueller. Your leader worked his way through traffic. He's got clean track now ahead of him here for Daniel Fry. David Orner, left-hand side of the track, doing work. Going to be coming up on Chris Christos next. Long race in this one, guys. Long race in this one. We were looking forward to Stober being out there, but he had some sort of servo issues or linkage issues. It's unfortunate. He was the fastest man out there, your TQ. Thank you, Chris Christos. Oh, Mueller hitting that rut, and rut 1, Mueller 0. All the time he made up here on Orner, gone. Next one on the docket, Fatback, you're going to have second place up on you next, sir. Oh, watch out, David. Oh, I didn't see it till the end. Watch out. Caution, 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 caution. Caution over the crossover. Caution over the crossover. Okay, we're back on it. Work together, guys. Work together. Rebello and Chris Christos. You guys are battling for position. Watch out, Chris Christos. That's Mueller. Thank you. So David losing a bunch of time. Mueller giving a maniacal cackle saying, I'm back, baby. He's letting her eat right now. Issues. Watch out, Daniel. Watch out, Daniel. On the binders, Watch out. Good call, good call. What happened? Mark Rebello, I need a major stop and go. Saw you cut the track. You should be by Christos. Mark Rebello, I need a stop and go in the pits. Go into the pits and stop and go. For Rebello, please. Into the pits, I'll tell you, stop. Stop. Go. Thank you. On OBR, Dan making it by. Christos and Rebello, you two are battling. Dan Salaji, you are not battling with Dan Salaji ahead of you. The white and green car, you two are battling. Oh, here comes Brandon Wynn. Watch this battle here for Skinny in the white. Oh, Mueller coming into the pits. Brandon Wynn is going to come by. You must make sure you get out of the way, guys. Good job, good pit. Good pit there, but that's going to give some advantage here. Back to Brandon Wynn. When is Brandon going to be coming in to the pits? Brandon Wynn making up time on Orner, too. So Brandon Wynn will officially take over that number 3 position here. Mueller into the 4. Oh, Mueller now into the 5. Dan Salachi going to the 4. Oh, man, so Dan's in the hunt now. Watch out, Fatback. You have your leader behind you. Oh, watch out in the rumbles. Watch out, Rebello. Watch out, Rebello. Watch out, Mueller. Thank you. Watch out behind you, Fatback. That's another one of your leaders behind you. Thank you. Oh, looks like Brandon Wynn came into pit as well. I'm sure that David should be coming in here soon. You guys have 16:50 down, 16:50 down, 13 to go, 13:10 to go. Turning and burning right now for our boys. Doing major time work. They're calling in. It looks like Daniel Fry coming into the pit. Oh, Daniel getting a little caught up. Here he comes up on the block. Jessica down with the bottle. Give it the gas, and he's off. What a pit right there. Teamwork. Daniel Fry. Oh, look at this. Here comes David Orner. I don't know if Orner's pitted yet, though. He hasn't pitted yet. Maybe he could put a little sort of pressure here on Daniel. Jessica gives me the head nod. Nah, man, she's like, my hubby's in the lead. Daniel Fry on the gas, hauling ass right now in that center section. Oh, watch out, Daniel, watch out. Watch out, off the gas. Thank you, watch out, Fatback, watch out, Fatback. Go, Fatback. That's a low leader, watch out, thank you. Uh-oh, watch out. Battle happening. Battle in the back. Battle in the back. We got OBR Dan, Chris, and Brandon Wynn up and over the doubles here. Watch that battle here. Skinny on the right-hand side. Brandon Wynn giving a push. Oh, they're going over. Right-hand side of the track. These guys go rubbing and racing. We got some good battles right here. Whoa, Brandon Wynn making it by Dan. Dan inside, outside, trying to block Chris. Oh, good battle here. This is going to be 3. Oh, Chris on the binders. Where's Sam Tanner? Oh, Sam is there as well. Sam in the hunt. All these guys are battling. Woohoo! Sam to the inside. Nice pass on Mueller. Wow. That's going to be your battle right there. Brandon Wynn, OBR Dan, Sam Tanner, and Mueller. All of them side by side by side. I don't know if OBR Dan is pitted. Has OBR Dan pitted? Okay, so OBR Dan pitted. Oh, he goes off the track. We got, watch out, Crease Christos, thank you. Here comes Rebello. Here comes OBR Dan. Okay, fat back, we'll have David behind you soon, bud. Trying to watch everything here. Looks like Chris Mueller, oh, getting sideways there for Tanner. That's gonna be your battle right there for Skinny. Oh, Mueller with a nice inside pass on Tanner. Beautiful pass. Clean as a whistle. It's gut check time. He's gone. Here comes Tanner right behind him. They'll get in those, trying to get those variables. Oh, Tanner grabs a pipe. Here comes OBR Dan makes the pass. OBR Dan looking for Mueller's number right now. Got that OBR 357 Magnum in there, pulling some major power. Down up over the doubles here. Mueller with that OBR 30.5 in there. Oh, grabbing a rut there for OBR Dan. And Tanner right behind him. This is for podium between these guys. Oh no, Mueller goes over. Mueller goes over. Oh man. Oh, Brandon Wynn handily in that third place. But Mueller, he knows every point counts for the series. He needs to get back up top. You guys have 9 minutes to go. 9 minutes to go. Wow, racing. We still got a battle here. Oh, we got a battle. We got a battle. I didn't see what happened. Daniel Fry has David Orner right behind him. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Something with the linkage. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Oh, something with the linkage popped off. It popped off. Oh, man. All the guys on the mic are saying, gosh darn it, they want Daniel out there. Oh, heartbreaker there for Fry. Oh, man, David going over. So what does that do? Oh, in the corner. Watch out. Oh, man, I didn't see something ripping off of that car. What was it, Jess? Linkage? Did it snap? Whole thing, the bolt came out? So a screw coming out of Fry's steering rack. Dang it. All right, looks like David Orner now up into the lead of this one, but Brandon Wynn's not that far behind. Your leader now is Orner. Brandon Wynn into the 2. Look at this. Sam Tanner into that P3 position. So we got a new battle shaping up right now. OBR Dan has a chance at the podium. Where is Mueller at? Mueller. Wait, ow! 7 minutes to go. 7 minutes to go. Uh-oh, car died. He needs a pull, It doesn't sound happy. Think she done. It's done. Unfortunate there for Mueller. They're dropping like flies here at the end. Warner, Wynn, Tanner, Salaji. OBR Dan, where's he at? On the right-hand side now. Okay, everybody's spreading out. Orner still in lead of this. Oh, go, Chris, go! Go, Chris, go! Go, go, go! He's trying to get up the stairs. Oh, here goes Mueller, back out. Wow, something weird there on Mueller's car. Oh, he didn't change out the plug. Saying a faulty plug. Oh, what does that put Mueller? So maybe an issue with his main kill switch grounding out. Mueller, you are still in the number 5 position. So Mueller no longer in the hunt, but he could still get that P5, which is where he was at before. We got Sam Tanner going to be in that number 3. Fatback, that's one of your leaders right ahead of you. Chris Christos, you'll have one of your leaders up on you here soon. He's in that number 3 spot. David Orner with Mona right now doing work. Coming through those bubbies. 4:15 to go, 4:15 to go. Orner up through the double here. Brandon Wynn hasn't let go yet. Brandon's been sneaking. He's been sneaking. He's been saying, oh man, I came from Iowa, my dudes. I'm going to lay it all out here on the track here at Fear Farm. Let's take a lap there with him on the left-hand side for Skinny. Brandon Wynn in that P2. Watch out, Fatback. You got OBR Dan behind you, sir. And Mueller. Thank you, bud. $3:20 to go. $3:20 to go. Fatback pulling it in. Good to go. Huh? Oh yeah, definitely water after this. We're watering every time. Guys are loving the track out here. They're saying no, they're saying let him go, let him go. Oh man. Woo, there goes Mueller. Mueller, you're not on the same lap here as Tanner, though. Thank you. But he is up here on Dan Salaji. Be cautious, Mueller. Mueller, be cautious, please. You got OBR Dan. Just let him by. Let Dan by, Chris. You're already a lap up. Don't be in the way, please. We got Tanner. Move, move, move. Yep, thank you. I don't want you to be an issue. Thank you. Same thing for David. Just trail and see. Let them battle it out with only 2 minutes left to go. Wins about third of a lap behind you. You guys can keep it going. Just make those clean passes. Chris Mueller going to let David by. Brandon Wynn still about 3-4 corners back. We got Mueller over. We got a good battle right here for Skinny. Right here, Skinny. Right here, left-hand side for Skinny. Left-hand side. Up and over. Those 2 cars through the bubbies right now, Skinny. The red and white car. And the Bomb Pop car. David trying to just see Dan through this one. He'll make that pass, though, when it's available. 1:20 to go, 1:20 to go. OBR Dan trying to get to that podium here ahead of Tanner. Can he do it? Oh, he's on the gas with that 357 Magnum. Up and over the double here, clearing that with ease. Little bit of slow in the corner, though. He comes through. Oh, Dan gonna go over. He's gonna save it. David being really nice right now. He still has Brandon Wynn coming, but not in striking distance with 50 seconds left. They're going to get this one and one more. Brandon Wynn trying to take advantage of this right now on the gas and hauling ass. Oh, watch out, David. Watch out. That's Tanner. Tanner goes over. Oh, no. Tanner was in that 3. And now David's in a sandwich. 25 seconds left. 25 to go. David Orner trying to be very nice here to OBR Dan. Watch out, Chris. That is Tanner. He is a lap up on you. He is a lap up. Please let him through. Last lap, 10 seconds to go. No, he's not. Let Tanner through. And he's not there yet. OBR Dan, though, being trailed here by David, just trying to give him room. Time has expired on the master. When you cross the line, you will be done. Chris going over. There goes Tanner. Chris Christos is done. Chris Christos is done. Ah, Tanner going over there at the end. Don't worry, Tanner. Don't worry, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Tanner. Don't hit anybody. Will not change a thing. You are not near him. He's a lap up. All right, at the end there, Dan Salaji going to take that one from Sam. David Orner, your winner. Brandon Wynn going to go to the 2, both with 40 laps. Dan Salaji in the 3, Tanner in the 4, Mueller in the 5, Rebello in the 6, Chris Christos, Fatback, Daniel Fry, and Mr. Stober. That is a race, guys. That is a race. Shut them down. Track crew. Water the edges, please. Water the edges. Next up is the A main of 40 Plus Open. A main of 40 Plus Open. 20-minute race coming your guys' way. Great job, gentlemen. Great racing. We will see you soon. They are watering, guys, so no need for cars to be on right now. No need for cars. If you need to check it, cool, but just shut them down. Thank you.
Thank you, track crew. Thank you, track crew. Race number 14, have them ready. Gonna do a quick roll call. Make sure you guys are ready. Got Reese Robinson, Robert Kekela, Mark Forbes, Mark Ribello, Ray Schmidt, Enrique Rosas, Fleming, Marty Marr, Clinton, and John Sherrill. You got those new tires now, huh? You're asking if you have to, Marshall? Did you run in the last race? Yeah, if you didn't run, you don't have to, Marshall. No, you're good. I appreciate it, though. I'd rather have more Marshalls than less Marshalls. Let these guys continue watering the track. I'll let you know when you can fire them up. Need our Marshalls out there from the Buggy A main. There was 10 of us. Grab a cone, grab a cone, grab a cone, grab a cone. Where's our Marshalls? Track's closed, guys. Keep them in pit lane. Track is closed. Keep them in pit lane. Where's our Marshalls? Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Where's our Marshalls at? Christos is out there. Stober's out there. Tanner's out there. Whose is that? Yeah, you really hit that hard. That's nice. Track is closed. Track is closed. You can check them in, but the track is closed. I need one more Marshall to the back. One more Marshall to the back. Thank you, Chris Mueller. All right, guys, check them in, check them in, check them in, check them in. Do not break them in warm-up. Do not break them in warm-up. Careful, guys, careful. You're just checking them in, making sure all the transponders are working, making sure everybody's here. Need to check out a Forbes, Ribello, and Rosas. 20-minute A-main coming at you for the 40-plus guys. Still need to check out of 3 of my drivers. Where's Mark Forbes? Where's Mark Ribello? Where's Enrique? Where are you guys at? Can I get an update on Enrique, Mark Ribello, and Mark Forbes? Where are these guys? They are not checked in. Hello, welcome. Yeah. He is almost ready. Where's Mark Forbes and where's Mark Ribello? Yeah. Call for Aaron Brown, who I don't even see in this race. Aaron Brown, you're not in this race, so I'm not going to give you a 2-minute call. Enrique's checked in. Where's Mark Forbes? Where's Mark Ribello? This is 40 plus, bud. At least you're early. I like your style. I'll tell you what, you got at least a half hour to change the pull start. All right, final call. Mark Forbes, Mark Ribello, where you guys at? Can I get an update? All right, Rebello's checked in. Where's Mark Forbes? Where's Forbes at? This is your race, Mark Forbes. Mark Forbes, this is your race. Can I get an update? Is he here? He's not here. Why'd he leave? Oh, that doesn't help. All right, guys. If you're warmed up and ready to grid them up, let's go. Clear them out, clear them out. I don't need anybody flaming out on the start. Who's going to help me grid up? Who's going to help me grid up? Need help on the grid, help on the grid. Top them off, top them off, top them off. Don't break them, don't break them. All right. I need Reese Robinson to the 1 to Mr. Matt Olson there. Reese to the 1, Kekela to the 2. Kekela to the 2. Rebello to the 3, Rebello to the 3. Schmidt to the 4, Schmidt to the 4. Enrique to the 5. Let's spread them out, guys. Let's spread them out. Rebello is on the 3. Schmidt's on the 4. Spread them out. Schmidt's on the 4. Enrique's on the 5. Fleming on the 6. Fleming on the 6. Marty Mar to the 7. Clayton Smith to the 8. And John Shell rounding out the rear. All right, guys, want a good, clean race. 20 minutes coming at you live here at the Sound of the Tone. Beep. This is the 40 plus A main event. Reese RTQ holding it down, coming to the crossover, pulling away from Kekela a little bit right away. Oh yeah, nice and smooth over the crossover. Kekela hasn't been on the track all day. He's like, what happened to this thing? It's called a 4-hour enduro. This track's got a lot more character now. Kekela figuring it out though, getting back up on the back door. Reese. Here comes Rebello. Fleming trying to make a move for the 4 spot. Schmidt with the Red Bull on the left-hand step up. Then we got Fleming coming down the double step down behind Schmidt. Schmidt through the whoops. Fleming through the whoops. Catching up with our leaders, we got Reese and Kekela. Kekela trying to make a move. You got to stay between the pipes, Kekela. I know there's not a lot of pipe left, but you got to stay between them. Oh, Reese giving it to him. I don't know if we're playing checkers and he's playing chess, but he let Kekela by. I don't know if that was on purpose or what, but here comes Rebello. Rebello's probably had the most track time all day out here. Oh no, Schmidt getting it wrong. And Clinton running him over, hanging up. Caution in the front straightaway, caution in the front straightaway. Caution in the front straightaway. All clear, all clear. Thank you, John Sherrill. Thank you, John Sherrill, for checking up there. Oh, Kekela getting weird on the crossover. That's going to lower Reese by. Here comes Rebello. Top 3 bunching up. Fleming's not out of it, though. 4th place outside looking in. Caution on the crossover. Caution on the crossover. Caution on the crossover. Caution on the crossover. All clear. You can throw a blanket over our top 3 right now. Oh, Reese catching a rut, which catches Kekela, which catches Rebello. That is a racing incident. I'm not calling that at all. Reese trying to be 5 feet wide right now. Then we got Kekela and Rebello right on his backside. Top 3 completely breaking away now. Fleming going under the crossover. Our leaders going over the crossover. Kekela's truck looking dialed out there, floating through the bumps. He always has one of the nicest rigs. Tons of prep on that truck. Floating through the moguls, catching right up to Reese. Oh, Reese pushing wide again. Oh, Kekela catching a pipe. Reese checking up for him. Great sportsmanship out of our 40-plus drivers. Oh, here's Rebello trying to make a 2-for-1 move through the whoops. Rebello showing a lot of patience right now. That might be the fastest truck on the track. Kekela getting the crossover wrong. That's going to allow Reese to catch back up to him. Top three will not give each other a break. They are all over each other. Great racing. Kekela in the blue. Reese in the white. Rebello in the green. Oh, Rebello with a run through the moguls. Reese blocking the inside. Rebello still looking in on the inside. Reese has the preferred line and blows it with the rut. Nothing he could do there. They're out there racing the 11th component out there, which is the track. Oh, Rebello with an inside move on Kekela, and they get collected. That's a racing incident. Door to door through the whoops. Nothing anybody could do there. Rebello from the 4 up into the lead. Fleming outside looking in, watching these guys beat the crap out of each other. Kekela with a sweet inside move on Rebello and Reese on an inside move. Rebello fighting back, Reese taking it. Rebello getting weird through the whoops. Kekela now back in charge of this one in the blue. Oh, Rebello and Reese get collected after Reese catches the rut. No harm, no foul there. That's racing. Work together, guys. See if you catch back up to Kekela. This is one of the best races of the day. Fleming out there in the 4th place spot, outside looking in. He's waiting for these guys to make more mistakes. He has the opportunity. Kekela trying to run away with this thing. Reese trying to get back up to the top spot where he qualified. And Rebello fighting tooth and nail to get ahead of Reese again. Oh, Reese getting it wrong in the moguls. That lets Rebello by. They are pushing each other, and they are catching Kekela. Reese and Rebello catching Kekela right now. Down the double step down, working together. They're thinking big picture. Oh, Reese looking inside, showing his cards. Oh, sweet pass, and a better pass back from Rebello, who gives it away over the crossover. And this whole time he's been rolling, the whole time I've been talking. Rebello back on his wheels and going. Hopefully that truck's okay. Woo, gotta catch my breath after that one. All right, Kekela by the line. 6 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. All these trucks should go the distance. Thank you, Clinton Smith. I didn't even have to call traffic. You knew what to do. Thank you, Clinton Smith. Excellent patience there. John Sherrill, when that blue truck with the yellow wheels gets there, be sure to give him room. He is your leader. When he gets there. Thank you, sir. All right, the caution on the start, caution on the crossover, all clear. A rare mistake out of Fleming there on the crossover. That's going to allow Rebello and Reese to walk away even further. And here comes Enrique. Enrique in the orange. Working on Fleming now. Good battle for the 4th place spot. Down the front straightaway, our battle for 4th. Fleming catching a rut. Making it look good though. Enrique nice and smooth through the double step down. Here comes Ray Schmidt though by the line with the Red Bull rig with a sweet drift. He's in the 6th place spot. Top 3 pretty spread out now after a collection of mistakes. Caution on the front straightaway, caution on the front straightaway. Go outside, go away from pit lane. Go away from pit lane, all clear, all clear. Woo, thank you, Marshall. That is the worst place to crash. Oh, Kekela with a mistake. That's going to allow Reese to catch back up. Reese can smell blood in the water now. That white truck catching up to that blue truck. 11:30 to go, 11:30 to go. Kekela with a sweet line through the moguls. Reese trying to get through the moguls is clean. Not as hooked up through the moguls, but pretty fast everywhere else. Reese by the line, catching a rut. You got to watch out for those things. Kekela trying to put a heater in and pull back away from Reese. Oh, Rebello upside down in the moguls. All clear. That's going to allow Fleming to get back up in the third place spot. Are you kidding me? Fleming now in the third place spot with Mark Rebello in the 4 on the left-hand side of the track over the step up. Fleming in the white, Rebello in the green. Through the whoops they go. They're going to be catching up to John Sherrill. John Sherrill when the white and green truck get there. Give him a lane. The battle for third is hot and heavy between Fleming and Rebello. Rebello once led this thing for a lap or two. Now back in the fourth place spot after a collection of mistakes. He's trying to claw back up to the top. Careful, John Sherrill. That is our leaders right there. Pull over, pull over. Thank you, sir. All right, back up and going. Rebello getting the third place spot from Fleming after a collection with lap traffic. Oh, Fleming catching a rut. Kekela and Reese getting a little bit closer together through the moguls there. Two battles going on at the same time. Rebello and Fleming trying to send it in on Rebello. These guys still have 9:30 left to go. 9:30 left to go. Fleming trying to put a good run together through the moguls there. Fleming, good run by the start-finish line, catching up to Rebello. Oh, Fleming looking inside on Rebello. Great line through the double step down. These guys bouncing all over the place. Our fifth scale truck A main, I know they're going to be watching. Here goes Rebello with a mistake over the crossover, handing the lead over to Fleming for the third place spot. Oh, and Fleming giving it right back. Oh, man. This battle for third is epic. Fleming going for the double, not worth it. I don't recommend doing that. Our leader, Kekela, making his way through traffic. Oh, all by himself, making a mistake on the crossover. Luckily, that truck's still together. Here comes Reese. Ray Schmidt, that white truck behind you is our second place car. Thank you, Schmidt. Woo, all right, trying to keep up with everything here. Oh, man, something must have happened there to Fleming, man. That was a 1 minute lap. Wow. That is not what we're trying to do out here. He's going to lose a ton of time. Fleming now showing in fifth behind Enrique, the orange truck. Enrique, our sixth place qualifier, working his way up to the fourth place spot. All the while, our leader's back at it and going. Kekela allowing Reese to catch back up. Both of them doing 50-50 grinds on each other's pipes. Kekela keeping it tight. Reese keeping it tight. Excuse me. Woo. Sound like Rick from Rick and Morty there. All right, Reese and Kekela both getting the moguls wrong. But here they go. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Go inside, go inside, go towards the driver's stand, towards the driver's stand. Towards the driver's stand, towards the driver's stand. All clear, all clear. Fleming now finding himself a lap down from the leader. Fleming, that other white truck is our second place truck. Please let him by, Fleming. Fleming, let that other white truck by. Do not race him. Battle on, boys, battle on. Our leaders, right-hand side of the track, over the quadruple single.
and into the double. 7 minutes left to go for Reese and Kekela. Both of these guys nice and patient, working their way through the moguls. Reese with a good line by the start-finish line. Kekela and Reese through the whoop section. Nothing but open track in front of them. Mark Rebello clawing his way back up into the third place spot, coming by the line now. His head down in the podium spot. Our leaders, though, just throwing blow for blow, inside, outside. Hucking and bucking everywhere. Kekela is showing a line. Reese looking it. Doesn't take it. Showing patience there. Fleming dead. Fleming dead on the side of the track. That truck is dead. Fleming down. Fleming down. Caution to the moguls. Caution to the... Oh, Kekela catching a rut. That's going to allow Reese by through the whoop section. Nothing you can do there. That's the name of the game out here with a track with character. Oh, Kekela taking it right back from Reese. And Reese taking it right back from Kekela. Battle on, boys. Battle on. Keep them together. You got 5 minutes and 15 seconds. Reese with a good line through the moguls. Kekela with a better line through the moguls, but then hits that rut. Reese, nice line by the start finish. Here comes Kekela. Kekela with a ton of rip on the bottom end. Oh, Reese collecting a rut. That allows them to do a little headbutt to each other. Battle on, boys. That's racing. Track crew, we will need you after this one. Reese and Kekela, right-hand side of the track, 1 and 2, 4:30 left to go. Excellent racing out of our top two drivers. Rebello just outside of this one. Oh, Kekela catching that rut. Making it look good, though. That truck is dialed. Reese out there coming down the double step down. Kekela, no slouch, not getting over easy. They got Enrique in front of it. Enrique in front and getting lapped by the leaders. Make sure you pull her on over when that white truck and blue truck get there. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. And the blue one. Thank you so much. All right. Reese and Kekela. Awesome racing here. Kekela with a sweet line through the moguls, but you got to watch that rut right there. Oh, man. Top two right on top of each other. Down the step down they go. 3:15 left to go. 3:15 left to go. It's anybody's race. Reese, RTQ, and current leader over the crossover. Oh, nose picks it. Letting Kekela by. Kekela traction rolling. Kekela getting upside down. It's okay. Take a breath. Take a breath. It's not over. Watch that outside lane. There's a lot of ruts there. 2:50 left to go. 2:50 left to go. Reese with a big sigh of relief. 20-minute A-main event for our 40-plus drivers. Reese by the line. Here comes Kekela. 2:35 to figure it out. 2:35 to figure it out. Can Kekela get back up and put in a battle? Rebello still in the third spot with Enrique in the 4 and Schmidt in the 5. Everyone's pretty spread out, 3rd, 4th, and 5th, but the battle for the lead is hot and heavy. Oh, Kekela traction rolling on his own, hitting the rut. He's got the speed. He's just got to stay on all 4 tires. Reese through the moguls. Kekela through the moguls.
Oh, Kekela hanging up on a pipe. Not losing much time, though. Minute 50 left to go. Minute 50 left to go. We're running out of time now. Running out of time. Can Kekela catch Reese? Can Reese hold off Kekela? Reese over the crossover, playing it nice and easy. I like your style. I do the same thing. Kekela sending it over the crossover, not making too much time. John Sherrill, when the white truck and blue truck get there, be sure to give them a line. They are coming up hot. We got a minute and 15 left in this race. Pull over John Sherrill, pull over John Sherrill. And when that blue truck gets there, pull over as well. Thank you, sir. Let these guys battle, let these guys battle. Thank you, John Sherrill. Reese through the whoop section. These guys should get 2 more laps. Reese going over the crossover, playing it nice and easy. To finish first, you must first finish. Oh, Kekela getting it wrong in the bowl. Oh, man, no. This should be a victory lap for Reese. We'll see as he gets by the line. Let's see if Kekela can send it and get on the same lap. 15 seconds left on the clock. John Sherrill, let that blue truck by again. He made a mistake and he's lapping you again. Let him by, John Sherrill, let him by. Kekela, you have 1 more lap. Anything can happen. It's not over yet. Reese playing it nice and easy. He's going to be going over the crossover right when Kekela is going under the crossover. Time is expired and Enrique is done. As you cross the line, you guys will be done. Kekela doing everything he can. They're racing to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Reese not taking any risks. I love to see it. Reese Robinson, you are a 40-plus champion. Good job. Kekela with the 2nd place as you qualified. Good job, boys. Good job. Turn them off, turn them off, turn them off, turn them off. I don't want to hear any engines. We got to water this track. And then we got the last race of the day coming up next. Shut him down, shut him down.
Time's up. Race finished.
Thank you, track crew. Thank you, track crew. Where's our marshals from the 40-plus race? Where's our marshals from the 40-plus race? You can warm them up, but keep them in pit lane. You can warm them up, but keep them in pit lane. Marshals. Get those cones covered. Get those cones covered. Keep them in pit lane. Keep them in pit lane so we get our turn marshals. I'll let you know when you can go out. Turn marshals to a cone. Turn marshals to a cone. Grab a cone, marshals. Grab a cone. Thank you, John Sherrill. Thank you, Fleming. Thank you, Bello. Thank you, everybody else. I need a in the center, Marshall in the center. Marshall to the center, Marshall to the center. Come on guys, let's race. Track is closed, keep them in pit lane. Track is closed, keep them in pit lane. Thank you, Marty Mar. Marty Mar to the center. Oh, what are you guys doing? Where are you going, Fleming? Marty Mar to the center. All right, guys, roll around, check them in. Roll around, check them in. Last race of the day, last race of the day. Let's make it a banger. Thank you, track crew. Thank you, Fear Farm crew. Don't break them in warm up, guys. Don't break them in warm up. Track is rutted. Track is rutted. Some of you guys haven't been on the track since yesterday. Watch out for those potholes. All right, I got everybody but Blaine checked in. I got everybody but Blaine checked in. And now I got Blaine. All right, guys. One out lap for Blaine. Keep it together, guys. All right, I need to grid them up in the short chute. Track is closed. Track is closed. Who's going to grid them up? Who's going to grid the short chute? Who can I get to grid them up in the short chute? Now. All right. Who can I get to grid them up? Who can I get to grid them up? I need help gridding these guys up. I need help gridding these guys up. Who can I get to grid these guys up? Last race of the day. Last race of the day. All right, let's see if you guys can do it on your own. Daniel Fry to the 1. Daniel Fry to the 1. Brandon Wynn on the 2. Brandon Wynn on the 2. Josh Mitchell to the 3. Josh Mitchell to the 3. Keep them spread out. Good job. Good job. Reese Robinson on the 4. Blaine on the 5. Aaron Brown to the 6. You guys should know how you qualified. Luke to the 7. Olson to the 8. Trevino to the 9. Christos to the 10. I want a good clean race. Restart it. What are you guys doing? You're side by side. Spread spread them out. Olsen's in the 8, Trevino's in the 9, Christos 10. This is all the way in the back. There we go. Spread them out, boys. I want a good clean start. Get this baby going at the sound of the tone. Woo! Last race of the day. Let's go, baby. Good clean start out of our A-main drivers. Daniel Fry in the lead of this one early. Brandon Wynn in the 2, Trevino in the 3. The track is rugged, guys. Track is rugged. I will call rough driving, but if it's inside of Daniel Fry early, Daniel Fry shutting it down. Excellent driving from Brandon Wynn and Daniel Fry to get the lineup for the 3rd place spot there. Over to Reese. Reese running the same truck from the 40 plus A-main. That poor thing, keep that truck alive, Reese. Reese giving the line back to Trevino. Let it cycle. Daniel Fry in the 1. Brandon Wynn to the 2. Trevino and Reese. Mr. Olsen up into the 5 now. Starting in 8 minutes left to go. Usually takes a couple laps. Reese letting Olsen by. Again, I think Reese is playing chess while we're all playing checkers. He knows Olsen's probably one of the fastest trucks. He wants to follow along. No sense holding him up to see what he can do. Learn something from the guy in fifth scale. Speaking of the guys at fifth scales, we got Daniel Fry, Brandon Wynn, and Danny Trevino. Top 3 down the straightaway. Here comes Olsen in the 4, bringing Reese Robinson with him. This is a 30-minute A-main event. You will all have to pit one time. I will do my best to call out who has and who has not pitted, but I will need everyone's help. Oh, Olsen getting it wrong on the crossover. Oh, man. That's going to allow Reese back by. Where are our leaders? Daniel Fry, Brandon Wynn, and Danny Trevino. Moguls. You can put a blanket on the top 3 right now. Excellent driving from our top 3 drivers. Some amazing racing from our top 3. I'm seeing them checking up, not blowing into each other. This is how it's done. Caution in the moguls, caution in the moguls, caution in the moguls. Caution in the moguls. All clear. Olsen now in the 5, having to catch back up to Reese, landing in that rut he did in the B main. Also catching another rut on the outside there in the quad singles. It is rough out there. Trying to find the smooth lines out there. And something must have happened. Danny Trevino getting by Brandon Wynn for the 2nd place spot. Daniel Fry with a little bit of breathing room now. Daniel Fry with a little bit of breathing room. 4 down, 26 to go. 4 down, 26 to go. Olsen trying to make another run at Reese Robinson for the 4th place spot. Olsen doing it the hard way, having a horrible effort in qualifying. Doing it the hard way, bumping up from the B, starting in the back. But this is a 30-minute race. Olsen in the moguls now behind Reese. Reese getting sideways, giving the line to Olsen. Reese checking up again for Olsen. Trevino now with a run through the whoops. He can smell Daniel Fry's rear end. Daniel Fry nice and smooth over the crossover. Trevino smooth over the crossover. Brandon Wynn on a tear in the third place spot. Trevino trying to make a run for the lead. Oh, my bad. Oh, yeah, it must have been the timing thing. My bad, y'all. Josh Mitchell. Too many gray trucks and blue trucks. Thank you, Dan Salaji. Need some more custom stickers. Mitchell with a move on Fry. Through the whoops they go. Josh Mitchell looking inside of Daniel Fry. They're going to be coming up on traffic here. Christos, when the white, gray, and blue truck get there, make sure you let them by. One more, Christos. Thank you, sir. Battle on, boys. Battle on. Woo! Good line from Mitchell on the straightaway there. Daniel Fry keeping it cool, calm, and consistent with that truck, though. Holding it down, RTQ. Blaine in and out of pits early. Blaine is done with his pit stop. That's the only driver to get fuel so far. They're going to be coming up on traffic now. The real Danny Trevino, please pull over. The real Danny Trevino, please pull over. Josh Mitchell catching a run, not losing the spot though. Oh, Mitchell getting the tabletop wrong. Brandon Wynn back up into the 2. Daniel Fry over the crossover. And we got Brandon Wynn and Josh Mitchell. They've put a lap down all the way up to 7th. The next truck will be Aaron Brown. We got a freight train of our top 3 right now coming by the line here. Olsen through the mogul section, getting all sorts of crazy. 22 and a half minutes left to go. 22 and a half minutes left to go. Tons of time left in this race. Daniel Fry, smooth operator, in the lead of this one. Brandon Wynn, believe the furthest traveled at this event in the blue truck, trying to put a run down on Fry. Oh, getting it wrong in the moguls. Caution in the moguls. Caution in the moguls. Caution in the moguls. Oh, poor Marty Marr, nothing he could do there. Oh, man, heartbreak for Brandon Wynn. That's going to be blood in the water for Matthew Olson now. Matthew Olson having an amazing run through the moguls and then crashing right afterwards. On the brakes when getting marshaled. That's going to allow Reese to get back by Olson again. Daniel Fry, a little bit of breathing room now after that mistake from Brandon Wynn. Josh Mitchell too far back to capitalize for the lead, but gets by Brandon Wynn. Mitchell in the gray truck with the black wheels and the yellow B-box with a good run through the moguls. Looking nice and smooth out there. 21 minutes left to go. 21 minutes left to go. Daniel Fry coming up on traffic. Thank you, Aaron Brown. Thank you, Aaron Brown. The next one will be the gray truck of Josh Mitchell. Thank you, Aaron Brown. Whoa! Caution in the crossover, caution in the crossover. On the brakes, on the brakes. Our leader, Daniel Fry, checking a little bit. Nice smooth line through the start-finish line. Daniel Fry opting for the low pin tires in this A main. I didn't know how that was going to work out, but his truck looks amazing out there. He had the taller pins on the buggy, and his buggy was working amazing too, so it all comes down to setup. Reese in the pits for fuel. Reese in the pits for fuel. Blaine and Reese have pitted now. Everybody does have to pit once. There's 19:45 left to go. 19:45 left to go. Daniel Fry down the front straightaway. Josh Mitchell now coming down on the front straightaway with an amazing lap. Josh Mitchell with a 44.5, fast lap of a 43.0. Olsen pulling off a 42.3 though, so Olsen is the fastest truck on the track, but is all sorts of caught up in the 4th place spot. Danny Trevino, when Matt Olsen gets there, I recommend getting out of the way. Oh, Olsen upside down all by himself in the whips. Papa wheelie. Daniel Fry with almost no mistakes. Josh Mitchell now. I want to see this lap time from Josh. That's amazing. He's right up on Daniel Fry now. Josh Mitchell with a 44.7, but Daniel Fry had a 50.8, so that'll be the difference there. Daniel Fry trying to pull back away from Mitchell through the whoop section. Brandon Wynn not close enough to capitalize. Aaron Brown, when that blue truck gets there, make sure you let him by. Oh, Mitchell upside down all by himself in the bowl. Aaron Brown stuck in the middle of it. Thank you, Aaron Brown, for letting that blue truck by. Brandon Wynn now can smell Josh Mitchell in the mogul section. Woo, with a good run with Brandon, Josh bobbling. Second place battle at the line. Brandon Wynn taking it from Mitchell. Door-to-door action. That's how it's done. Olsen not close enough to capitalize. Still in the 4th place spot. Top 4 still have to pit. Top 4 still have to pit. 17:30 to go. 17:30 to go. Daniel Fry coming up on traffic. Blaine and Luke when Daniel Fry gets there. Oh, never mind. Daniel Fry's getting fuel. Never mind. He's staying back out there. All right. A little bit of miscommunication there. Daniel Fry giving lap traffic a little bit of breathing room through the whoop section. Josh Mitchell and Brandon Wynn on the hunt. These boys are destroying this track here out at Fear Farm. Last race ever, and we're doing it right. Absolutely blowing this dirt apart. Olsen all by himself upside down in the whoop section. He's got to keep that truck on all 4s if he wants to end up on the podium. Ooh, Daniel Fry with the stoppie after the mogul section, looking like Axel Hodges. Here comes Daniel Fry into pit. Got Mods Robbie money. Oh, that was awesome. That was the best pit of the weekend. I'll just call it like I see it. That was amazing. Good job, Daniel Fry, Jessica Fry, and Robbie money. Oh, man, I hope we got that on camera. I just got goosebumps. But Josh Mitchell and Brandon Wynn took over the lead. However, those boys still need to get some fuel. Oh, Brandon Wynn getting it wrong. Daniel Fry already back up into second after his pit stop. All right, no pressure on the OBR team, but this better be an awesome pit stop. Josh Mitchell in control of this one. Daniel Fry on a tear through the mogul section. Josh Mitchell opting to stay out. He's got lap traffic in front of him. Luke, when Josh Mitchell gets there, you should move. Olsen through the moguls. Where is everybody trying to get all caught up after that pit stop? Daniel Fry coming up on Blaine. Blaine, when that white truck gets there, be sure to pull over. Thank you, sir. Daniel Fry making a run at Josh Mitchell. Josh Mitchell still needs fuel. Josh Mitchell getting around Luke for lap traffic, no problem. Josh Mitchell staying out another lap. Daniel Fry already done with pits. Brandon Wynn's got to get fuel. 15 minutes left, halfway through this one. 15 down, 15 to go. Caution in the crossover, caution in the crossover. I don't know what happened there. Thankfully nothing happened to our leader, just a little bump there. Caution in the car, that white truck is out of control. Pull that white truck off the track. That white truck off the track has no steering. Stop, stop, stop that white truck. Do not move, let the turn marshal. Stop driving the white truck. Who is that? Stop driving your truck. For the love of God. Your truck is broken, you're done. You almost ruined all of the leaders' race. Goodness gracious. Stop driving the truck. See, that's broken. Okay, anyways, Josh Mitchell in the lead of this one. I believe he still needs to get fuel. I was slightly distracted. Daniel Fry somehow still in second place after almost getting murdered out there. And Brandon Wynn in the 3. Blaine, that is our third place driver. Be sure to let that blue truck by. Aaron Brown, let that blue truck by. Thank you. Josh Mitchell in and out for fuel and stays in front of Daniel Fry. Oh my goodness. What was that? Where is our fourth place driver? Oh, it's so dusty. Okay, Olson going through the whoops now. If the white truck with the black rear fenders comes up on you, be sure to let him by. That's our fourth place driver trying to get up to the lead. 12:50 left to go. 12:50 left to go. Olson making a mistake all by himself. Here comes Mitchell. That must have been Danny Trevino in for fuel. Here comes Mitchell. Here comes Mitchell. There goes Daniel. Daniel back out to the point. Josh Mitchell back out and going. Reese, those are our leaders. Be sure to get out of the way. Reese Robinson, you are getting lapped. Do not race that white truck or gray truck. Thank you, Reese. Thank you, Reese. Aaron Brown, get out of the way. Matthew Olson. Come on, guys. You should know who the fast guys are now. Daniel Fry through the moguls. Josh Mitchell to the moguls and around Reese Robinson. Reese Robinson still doing great out there in the 5th place spot. Danny Trevino up into the 6th. Okay. Daniel Fry in control of this one, coming up over the crossover. Then we have Josh Mitchell right behind him going over the crossover. Where is Brandon? Brandon going down the double step down. Our 3rd place driver, Brandon Wynn, the blue truck going over the crossover. I believe he got, Olson must have got by Wynn there when I wasn't paying attention through the moguls. Let's see as they come by the line. Oh, Olson getting it all wrong in the moguls by himself. In no man's land. Robbie Money risking his life to save Olson. Other side of the pipe, other side of the pipe. Can't give you that one, sorry. Woo! Let's try to keep it on all fours, boys. You can't win the race upside down. Oh, Robbie Money almost dying in pit lane. Dan Salaji catching him like a newborn baby. That was beautiful. 10 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. 10 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Battle for the lead and battle for 3rd. Olson doing everything he can to catch up to that blue truck of Brandon Wynn. Our leaders, though, checked out. Something must have happened to Daniel there that I missed. It looks like Mitchell's in the point now. Josh Mitchell to the lead. Over the crossover for Mitchell. Daniel Fry now going over the crossover. 10 minutes left to go. 10 minutes left to go. Olsen in for fuel. Olsen in for fuel. Quick little splash and go for Olsen. Daniel Fry trailing Josh Mitchell right now. 9:30 left. Josh Mitchell to the point. Daniel Fry right behind them, heading into the double step down. Mitchell getting the whoop section wrong. That's going to allow Fry to catch up a little bit. Flipped over car in the center. Caution in the center. Thank you, Danny Trevino. Blaine is dead on the right-hand side of the track. Do not pull start the car in the track. Get off of the track. Thank you. Blaine, that is our second place car. Aaron Brown, that's going to be our leader right behind you. Thank you, sir. Daniel Fry's coming up on you, Aaron Brown. Make sure you let him by as well. Olsen now looking to get lapped by Josh Mitchell. Josh Mitchell front flipping through the whoop section. Here comes Daniel Fry. Oh, Brandon Wynn with the crossover. Almost getting in a head-on collision. Our third place driver trying to throw it away. He's got tons of breathing room on Matt Olsen. Olsen coming up on Danny Trevino. Danny Trevino, make sure you let that white and black truck by when he gets there. Thank you, sir. That truck is fast and wild. Olsen now trying to run away from Josh Mitchell, who is about to lap him. Daniel Fry trying to hunt down Mitchell. Luke, when the white truck with the black wheels gets there, be sure to let him by. Olsen with a mistake before the crossover. That's going to allow Mitchell to catch up to him. Olsen's truck not doing the best through this rough Fear Farm track. He's got Josh Mitchell behind him and is now a lap down to Josh Mitchell. Daniel Fry down the front straightaway, trying to hunt down Matt Olsen. Olsen really having a tough time with this rough layout. Fleming risking his life to save Matt Olsen. You better get that man a mod hat or something. That was the best turn marshal job of the weekend. Oh man, if we can get instant replay of that. Oh, Olsen upside down again in the crossover. Oh, Josh Mitchell upside down. Here comes Daniel Fry. 7 minutes left to go. Let's go, boys. Daniel Fry outside lane in the moguls, driving right by Josh Mitchell. Josh Mitchell showing him a little bit of love. Woo! Our leader's coming up on Luke with the quickness. Luke, I suggest you pull over. Oh my God, our leader's coming on the step up now. I'd pull all the way off of the track. Those two are going at it. Olsen a lap down. Do not mess up this race for the lead. Oh my gosh, Josh Mitchell and Daniel Fry over the crossover. Mitchell getting it wrong. Marshals himself. Daniel Fry to the point. Daniel Fry to the point. Josh Mitchell in the 2. Brandon Wynn still in the 3. Molson to the 4. Daniel Fry through the mogul section. One of the best looking trucks out there right now through all of these potholes. Here comes Mitchell. Where is Brandon Wynn? Brandon Wynn is half a track back right now. Very comfortable in the third place spot. 5:30 left to go. 5:30 left to go. Daniel Fry, RTQ back up to the lead. Josh Mitchell with a very uncharacteristic mistake in no man's land. That's all it takes. Josh Mitchell with a good lap there. See what the split is now. Josh Mitchell making up over a second. 4.1 back now for Mitchell. Olsen trying to push Mitchell. Olsen a lap down in this situation. Brandon Wynn is very far out right now in the third place spot, getting by the line now. Over half a track in front of Olsen. Daniel Fry going into the mogul section. Blaine, pull over, here they come. Thank you, Blaine. Then we'll have second and fourth right there. Let them all by. Thank you, sir. Daniel Fry by the start finish. Josh Mitchell by the start finish. 4:20 left to go. 4:20 left to go. Daniel Fry's just eating up these whoops right now. So is Josh Mitchell. Top two trucks look extremely easy to drive on this rough, rutted out Fear Farm Raceway. Josh greasing the crossover, almost bicycling it, almost going off of the track. Mitchell doing everything he can to try and catch up to Fry. He knows it's do or die time through the mogul section. Oh, and they both make a mistake. Josh Mitchell, no one to save him. Oh my gosh. Oh, you hate to see that. Daniel Fry with a big sigh of relief now. Got to shake off the feet. You know, the feet were going numb on that one. Olsen now trying to get his lap back and be on the lead lap. I think Daniel Fry is going to say, oh no! Daniel Fry shuts down! Daniel Fry shuts down! Give him a pull! Give him a pull! Give him a pull! Oh my God, go, go, go! Oh my God! Daniel Fry dead on the outside of the track. Are you kidding me? Oh! Josh Mitchell to the lead through the mogul section. Almost perfect race for Daniel Fry, and a mechanical happening out of nowhere. Nobody's fault. Oh my God, are you kidding me? 2:30 left to go. 2:30 left to go. Brandon Wynn up into the 2, and Matt Olsen up into the 3. 2:20 left to go. 2:20 left to go. Josh Mitchell handed the lead there. Hate to see it. Josh Mitchell, though, takes it and runs with it. Coming by the line now, that great truck with the OBR power by the line. Our leader. Here comes our second place truck, Brandon Wynn over the double. Caution in the double, caution in the double. Woo, getting nice and greasy right there. Where is Olsen? Olsen upside down in the crossover. Oh, and Olsen breaks it. Olsen absolutely breaks the front end. That truck is done. Olsen's going to try and lift this thing. He's got a minute and a half. Oh my gosh. Daniel Fry is back up and running. We're going to have a race for third place. Go, Daniel Fry, go! Olsen's broken and trying to get to the finish. We're going to let him try and do it on his own. Daniel Fry needs to finish this lap if he wants to stay in third place. Are you kidding me? Olsen broken through the moguls. Second place, Brandon Wynn putting him a lap down. Daniel Fry is back out going over the crossover. Closest race on the track is between Daniel Fry and Matt Olsen. I have goosebumps right now. Daniel Fry back up and going. Olsen broken, barely getting by the line. No one help him. He's got to do it on his own. He's got to do it on his own. Here comes Daniel Fry. Here comes Daniel Fry. 40 seconds left. 40 seconds left. Daniel Fry can see third place. Daniel Fry can see third place. And Daniel Fry takes third place from Matt Olsen. Let's go. Fleming put the truck down. He's going to try and finish. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Brandon Wynn calmly and collectively in the second place spot. Josh Mitchell lapping Olsen again. Daniel Fry into the third place spot. 5 seconds left to go. You'll be done when you cross the line. You'll be done when you cross the line. Daniel Fry, you are done in third place. Good job, sir. Way to save that one and end up on the podium. Woo! Josh Mitchell, bring it home, baby. Our winner, Josh Mitchell, East Coast Nats champion right there. And here comes Brandon Wynn. Furthest travel, Brandon Wynn with the second place spot. Bring it home, baby, bring it home. Woo! Way to end out the Fear Farm Racing Facility legacy. That was one of the best races ever. Olsen's going to bring this one home in the fourth place spot. Awesome, guys, awesome. Bring him in, shut him down, bring him in, shut him down. Someone take this mic away from me. I'm losing my voice.
All right, guys. If you're in the top 3 of pretty much anything, come on over. You're in the top 3 of anything, come on over, guys. We're gonna get everything going here. Great job, everybody. Great job. I'm going to get everything posted. So about 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Trophy presentation. Clean up those rigs. Clean up those rigs, guys. Trophy presentation here about 5 to 10 minutes. And we'll get you guys dialed. Thank you. Also, guys, come and check out those raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. Everything is posted on there. Brandon. Oh. All right, guys. Podiums. Guys, podiums. Come on over. Come on over. You were top 3 in anything. Top 3 in anything and possibly 4. Come on over, guys. Come on over. All right, guys. Come on over, guys. Check, check. All righty, guys. We'll do rookie first. Rookie. In the 3 is going to be Julio Najara. In the 2, Mr. David Rodriguez Moreno. And in the 1, Donovan Dixon. All right. I'm going to. It's because I have people here. Electric Open, guys. Electric Open. In the 3, Mr. Morrow, Randall Morrow. In the 2, Enrique Rosas. And in the 1, Danny Trevino. Check. All right, guys. In Division 2 of 40 plus in the, do we have? Okay. In the 3, John Sherrill. In the 2, Clinton Smith. And in the 1, Marty Marr. All right. Division 1 is going to be in the 3rd. Mark Rebello. 2 is Robbie Kakela. And in the 1, Mr. Robinson. Thank you. All right. In Division 4, in the 3rd spot, Mr. Shannon Muth. Shannon. In the 2, Clinton Smith. And in the 1, Blaine. All right. In the 1, Blaine Drennan. In the 2, Shannon Muth. And in the 3, Eric Robinson. All right, guys. In Buggy C main event, in the 3 is going to be Clinton Smith. In the 2, Keith Barnes. And in the 1, Junior the Barber. All righty, guys. In the B main of Buggy, Division 2, Crease Christos in the 3, Fatback in the 2, and Daniel Fry in the 1. All right, guys. And in Buggy, Division 1, in the 3rd spot, good battle there at the end, OBR Dan. In the 2, Mr. Brandon Wynn. And in the 1, Mr. DJ himself, David Horner. All righty, guys. In our E-main, actually going to be Division 5, we were able to repurpose some trophies. In the 3rd spot, Mr. Brian Skinner. Skinny. Where are you at? You got 3rd. In 2, Mr. Robert Mazzella in the 2. And in the 1, Mr. Mark Forbes. All righty, guys. In Division 4 of truck, in the 3, Mr. Marty Marr. In the 2, Miss Chris Maldonado. And in the 1, Keith Barnes. In Truck Division 3, in the 3, Mr. Fleming. In the 2, Mark Rabello. And in the 1, Mr. Brandon Wood. All right. Truck Division 2, in the 3, Mr. Cristo. In the I'm going to get a new one of these. Danny Trevino. And in the 1, myself. All right. And in Division 1, a truck, big dogs here. In the 3, Mr. Daniel Fry. In the 2, Brandon Wynn. And in the 1, Mr. Josh Mitchell. Thank you again for everybody coming out, guys. We really appreciate you. We will see you guys. Be safe out there. We'll see you at Robinson RC Raceway here on March. Thank you, everybody, live stream, for tuning in. And we are out for the day. If anybody has any open tabs, please come and see me, guys. Please come and see me. Not all at once. But before you guys leave, let's take care of those tabs. Thank you.